4956, 3647.
Medical Center. Code 217-4954-24. That's right. Richard 220 or the right feet is still good. 11, 14 and 1180 there.
What's up, everyone?
What's the vacant?
Late start.
What's the vacant at? Screaming woman, 9300 Vasella Mars, 9300 Vasella Mars, back crawler, left part, tower 53. Male, female, hard in at struggle. Code 3750040, 1491.
Uh-oh. That's around here. That's down at the beach. I guess we're gonna go 9300 with Vista Del Mar. I was going down here to get some soup from the subway, but there we go. It's our first call. Domestic violence on the beach. Hopefully it's nothing.
See the Uber driver. Code 2825006 3615. 8650 Kelowna Avenue, Unit L as in Larry 2171, and subject correction PR reports of male 25 years with a history of mental illness, yelling and slamming doors to the location. Previous incident indicates subject male 25 years, 6 foot 190 brown, suffers from schizophrenia. Code 27500 1483.
We don't know where 9300 Vista Del Mar is.
A63, 13A63, have you right?
Sending 14769, 14876, 56 indicated verify your location.
What's up, Maddie D?
It's good for the 56 hours minutes from Class and Rockville. 1823, can you switch to Citywide Tech 3, Channel 45? It's Tech 3, Channel 45 for the EVO regarding your current call. Anyone owners attempt to take vehicle or items. Information is at 50.
There's a 3 call up here of women screaming. We're gonna go just because they're so close.
Either calls back. He's requesting that you landline him. He wants to know the nature of what happened since
They said at Lifeguard Tower 50 something.
And I have the landline number ready.
I have to look that up on the map. Vista Del Mar is a street. I punch in 9300 Vista Del Mar and nothing shows up. We'll see. There's been a couple shootings here. I filmed a shooting here before. One of the first things I ever filmed was a shooting here. Dockweiler. The other day there was a big ass party here where someone got, I think someone ended up getting shot.
It was like for standby.
63, have you arrived?
But there was a huge, yeah, there was like a bunch of teenagers, bro, like hundreds. At least 500. Did the lifeguard towers show up on the map? Let's see if we can pull over somewhere.
Show me around the incident 4935.
We're right here at the beach. This is Dockweiler Beach where they have the fires at. Where they have, the only place where you can have a fire pit right here on the beach.
4911 49 Covered Ringer, 2015 Avon Street at the west end of the 5014. I'm calling now. Standby. 769,
There's this
LA
little,
County Emergency
there's little
Alert
cutouts here where you
notified.
could park before, but they put these things blocking them. You see on the right?
Where the call came out at 23:16 hours.
Let me pull over. I'll search the map again.
760 Roger.
I'll probably see the cops pass by if they're coming, if they are responding here. If it is indeed right here, it's on the street, 9300 in Papa.
Back pushing me. Stand by in front of the Goodland address. Are you available for me?
Roger, where we respond again? We have supervisor response as well.
Alright, let's check this out.
Return to 5015, ready 275.
9300 Vista Del Mar.
1486 Roger, you can show me as primary.
Didn't top out. How do you become a member? That's a great question.
14 FP13, we're at Dock Wilder Beach, so it's responding.
There should be a. If you're not watching on an iPhone, if you're watching on a laptop or an Android or any other device, I think besides an iPhone, there should be a join button,
9697869, which is in flight for 7064.
like on the page. If not, you can go to the description, hit the little arrow that says more, and it's probably like one of the first links up there that says like to support the channel. Become a member. Click it. It should be in default in the description. Thank you very much for considering. Okay, it is right here. It's right here.
Your entry to Northern suspect there now 1839 South Main Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic transient with a
Guard Tower
black
54.
No shoes, setting trash can fires. Code 2175020
Oh, we got it. We found it. We're right here. It's just a little.
Male and female overheard arguing. The male
9300, 55, or 54.
Female overheard is yelling for the male not to hit her. The line was left open. Location was obtained through rapid SOS.
Life Tower 55. I don't think pop out. Oh, I hear the cops. I hear the sirens. Here they come. Sprinkling too. It's gonna be a little blurry, but I told you we were on it.
31 DRT 16, 31 DRT 16.
I got like a sixth sense to this.
There's nothing.
I can't believe it's raining. Let's see if we can see something down there. I'll continue to go get my. Ooh, my back hurts. See the flashing lights way down there. Let's see. There's another unit too. Right here. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna get you guys up past the shot. What was that? A call was a code 3 screaming woman. Man and women. Screaming woman. By domestic violence. Let's see. But you never know.
RD 2024.
There's just really no way to go down there. Even the parking lot's closed.
Entry tools 831 West 43rd Street. Here we go.
31 BRT3, the airport call on Alvarado Street calls back. They're requesting if you can online them. Unstated PD was still needed.
BRT3, they can meet us right here at the mezzanine level or by the escalator.
31 BRT3, Roger. I advised them if they wanted to meet with you, but they stated they wanted to call back.
On the second floor, code 2 and 75033, or do you want to be 6?
Where do we go?
Call back.
Alright, let's get to this.
316707. 355.
Oh, did you join as a member? Anyone that joined as a member, thank you very much. Sorry, I can't see him. Let's see if we can see him down here. If anything. Probably down in this parking lot right here.
993-995-13. That dude was screaming at somebody down there. PW suspect 80 personnel on a female black red Nissan Fresno 5037 already 1269.
It's right here.
26 Victor 123. I was repeating what you said. Repeat it remote to capture.
Down there in that parking lot. Comes through there.
26 Victor 123. I need those responses and vision. You have to stand by for a net and go just advise to avoid the area of.
It might have been this dude on this bicycle right here. Was screaming fuck you to somebody.
Code 2 and 75038, or 1708.
There's nothing. The cops are just in the parking lot. No one around their cars. Alright. That's that. That was worth a try, dude. We were like down the street. Down the street.
I think I'm starting that close here.
That's how you get to the calls, dude.
189, Roger.
You gotta take a risk sometimes.
31 heavy, put on Roger. Loitering in the area.
Yeah, this is it's on the highway. That street is called Vista Del Mar. I'm not sure if it's Pacific Coast Highway right there.
811, landline watch matter.
It's the last street on the ocean right there, and, just west of the LAX airport. Vista del Mar, which is a view of the ocean. It translates to.
Now we can cancel on we'll handle.
The airport is right here to the left. If anyone's not from LA.
5003, 4867 will handle.
Sepulveda's PCH. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's Sepulveda, it's PCH, Sepulveda all the way down till like it hits the actual PCH in South Bay.
526, 9, we did it 7, 526, information on 5041, party left 33.
Yeah, I think it is. That's how I was confused. I don't know if this is PCH down here in the street.
55, we saw on Washington. 8 into 55, Roger.
Rolling down Pacific Coast Highway.
Okay, 45, Roger.
Okay, not to the rear 30 South 62 South Family Avenue, code 2, incident 5045, already 1437.
It's sprinkling a little bit. It's foggy.
Incident 503, RD 1708. 65104, come in.
I gotta get
Domestic violence, 5533 Hollywood Boulevard.
I gotta get a little
5533 Hollywood
soup.
Boulevard, Department
Uh-oh.
405. Suspect is
LAX
the
police.
ex-boyfriend.
That's the
Code 3
LAX
incident
police
5047
paddy wagon.
RD 638.
5985, canceled at 3685 and 30738895. We'll handle. 92-281. 28095, we'll handle.
My crackers.
T180 clear. Roger. Incident 4990.
I gotta get my soup for my soup on the road. Let me know if I missed anything. Hold on. Should I take you guys out? You'll be fine here. Just listen to the scanner. It's gonna be fast. 2 minutes and then pull the soup.
2 George 20, no George is available.
San Francisco Hotel, code 3 incident 5047, RD 638. 6345, Roger, from Sunset Highland. Emergency to PR up the street at Venice and Crenshaw at the KFC parking lot with direct the suspect at the Airbnb location. Boyfriend, male, black, 42, wearing a black jacket, black shirt, black pants. Prior comments, code 2, incident 5053, RD 777.
Cadillac Avenue at Kaiser West LA, incident 4824. Or code 30 Ringer, 1690 South Victoria Avenue, incident 4887, RD 777. About the time out identified.
45 MX86, can you pull me back on incident 3022? 25 MX86, much.
I'll show you at 53 Wall Street. 2035 is requesting a supervisor to 53 Wall Street.
1Z16, show me code 2.
See, Roger.
Central Units Ambulance cutting 601 South San Pedro, 601 South San Pedro at the Midnight Mission. Victims a male, 30 years. Incident 5054, 9166, stand by for additional.
Sorry, 1F330 original call for around our Hollywood Station.
5815, have you arrived to Harbor Station?
But Charter 54. All parties want to meet Julie at this time.
My side will direct to suspect, boyfriend, male, Hispanic. Code 2 incident 5056, 1964.
White FB 25, request down close to 45.
Needed.
600 Ventura. Suspect is a black four-door BMW, unknown license plate. Suspect is a male, Middle Eastern, 30 years, white sweater, no further. Code 057, 2189. Domestic violence, 9687 Amboy Avenue. Suspect is a female Hispanic, gray shirt, black shorts. Code 2 incident 5058, RD is 1651.
75, identify.
Call 18 boy units, Southeast Station, please.
RD 1921. And a better domestic violence in RD 1964.
Adam 35, you never sent the ambulance over on Maryland.
Radio check line for.
Specific units 211 in progress. 4000 Lincoln Boulevard. 4000 Lincoln Boulevard at Wendy's Donut. Suspect female, white, 35 years, 5'6", 120 pounds, light blue denim shirt, gray sweatpants. Claims to have a knife inside of her purse, demanding money from the employees. It's code 3 incident 5059 and RD 1444.
Anyone clear? Any Southwest Unit, possible caller, suspect there now, 1537 West Adams Boulevard, code 2, 5018, RD317. 01 South San Pedro.
Central Units at 1FE25, additional on the ambulance. Cutting, your victim is in the lobby, a male Hispanic, gray shirt, black pants. A possible suspect was a male Hispanic, 30 years, a red and gray hoodie and black pants. The victim was previously seen arguing with the suspect. Unknown location of that suspect at this time.
1476 Roger.
All souped up.
Covering field 65533, Hollywood Boulevard.
Souped up like a car from West Coast Customs, dude. I gotta get my stuff ready.
55, correction 45, code 65533 Hollywood Boulevard, St. Francis Hotel. Was a male Hispanic wearing no shirt. Victim was in a black CHR Toyota license, 8 Charles Henry. Was a female Hispanic wearing all black clothing. On fourth towards Pico. Information on incident 5062.
Did we miss any calls?
25 MS 86 Roger.
55 5855, are you clear? PR 5045. Five 855, Roger.
Light blue denim shirt, gray sweatpants, wearing a green and white beanie, is now walking southbound Lincoln Boulevard from the location. Additional on 5059.
So again, forward to manifested on 1 north of the Imperial Highway, adjusted on more just north of the Imperial Highway. Those pictures of no black wearing all black clothing will be the influence off the laser traffic.
That's the call.
And all black clothing under the influence blocked by the laser traffic. Code 3 incident 506 forward to manifested on 1 north of the Imperial Highway, adjusted on more just north of the Imperial Highway. Those pictures of no black wearing all black clothing under the influence blocked by the laser traffic.
I seen that guy.
5064 1491.
That's the dude that yelled when I drove by when we were looking for the other incident.
Roger, just let me know.
89 perfect.
Was clear. Incident 5040 for 7600 West Beverly. Was that a follow-up from your call on Sepulveda?
Negative, it's no incident.
I seen that dude.
Roger. So for the one on Beverly is 5040 and the one on Sepulveda was 4993.
I don't think he's black though. He's Mexican.
Roger, 499.
He's wearing all black. He's riding a bike, I think.
Remember, okay? SB11 is incident 506 with Lieutenant.
You guys want to go? It's right down the street.
5064 is pending.
It's right down the street, but there's nowhere to park there.
20 minutes ago from 601 South San Pedro. Suspect described as a male white, unknown clothing, approximately 25 years of age. Last seen on foot to unknown location. Weapon still outstanding. No prop taken care of, man.
Okay, 49 Roger.
You know what I got right now? Besides soup? I got a soda, man.
Okay, 5 Roger.
Your parties to Hollywood Presbyterian Hospital.
First soda in a long time.
25 to 30 years, last seen on foot unknown direction, weapon outstanding. No property taking information on 5054.
Take a little bit.
Should we go search in San Pedro?
Oh, yeah. You go where I go.
33-269. Suspects wearing black, wearing a black jacket, no further. 2 seated to 3 parked vehicles at the location. Those are refusing to get out of the vehicles. Code, correction. Incident 5071 RD 1257.
Where is this?
Jacket, no further. 2 seated to
San Pedro.
70 Roger.
Did I crash into 3 cars?
33, Victor 69. Subjects are all black, wearing a black jacket, no further. 2 students and 3 parked vehicles at the location. Who's for your precinct to get out of the vehicles? Go, corrections.
My daughter.
Here we go.
Show me you call Sister around 4 from their technician. Roger.
And public service announcement
Be a Mustang doing donuts in the
to
street.
everyone in the chat.
2 incident 5073.
Be very careful share your information with online. You know what I mean? Verify. Don't. If people send you links, people sometimes pretend to be people that they're not. So be very careful out there, dude. Including in this chat or any other chat, bro. But you can't regulate fucking. You don't know who's pretending to be who, so don't trust anybody. Pretty much. Just don't trust people with all your personal information. You could trust me, but that's about it.
6823, 6823, I'd like to watch your printer.
Pound 21873 for entry.
645. We're going to
Just be wary. I mean, I advise people to never use their fucking first and last name, their real information, and maybe you become friends with somebody.
Vincent Omar, Imperial Highway, no evidence, my number.
Oh, no evidence.
T3, your peer called back.
Dude, I'll find him right now.
660 South Alvarado Street, stating they wish to meet.
He's right here, dude. He's gonna be on a bike right here. He might have came back this way, actually.
523 Van Alley.
He's right here, dude. He's gonna be on a bicycle. Hopefully he doesn't cross the lanes. Screaming guy. I seen him. He screamed when I rode by.
This place in Cimarron. Looks like a female Hispanic.
Take it from me, Bill Cosby. Exactly, man. Anyone could pretend to be anybody or anything or anywhere, and people that pretend and run scams are fucking very thorough about it. So don't fucking trust anybody, bro. So I wouldn't say be scared or anything, but like, oh, this is the guy right here, bro. This is the screaming dude right here. Look. So we tell him the cops are looking for you? Woo! Bro, he's right there. And that's the guy. He was screaming. Oh.
That's 336, 26 Hollywood West of Line, 9 Edward Franklin, 130 white Toyota.
Better be careful. What are we gonna do, dude? It's just a guy screaming in traffic. Well, there he is. He missed him. That was him, dude. When I was looking for that woman and man fighting some other girl that were screaming, because I passed by and he was. And then after I got my soups, they're like, "Oh, this guy dressed in all black." They said it was a black guy, but he's not black, but he's dressed in all black. Just north of Imperial Highway, which is right here, wearing all black. They said walking into traffic, screaming. That's him.
P91.
Yeah, we just passed Dockweiler.
Here on the line from 660 South Alvarado.
If you guys don't know LA, Dockweiler is probably the only beach in this area where you can have a fire. Right there at Dockweiler Beach, there's these pits. I don't know if it's just first come first serve like it used to be, or you have to reserve them. But they have they added way more.
I'm picking up 10 incident 5043.
There's got to be at least like 50 to 100 fire pits. You just bring your own wood and then Have yourself a little campfire right on the sand.
Negative incident 4258 was my traffic stop.
But sometimes there's a bunch of parties there and shit goes down, dude. Just like a month ago, there was like some type of like high school fucking internet fucking party that got like 500 to 1,000 kids out there, and someone got shot. And they brought the cops with riot gear and everything. Yeah, you can definitely still do it, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's code 44000.
I think you just can't go too late. You know, they have a closing time. Actually, there were some fires on right now. It's still midnight. I think after 10 p.m. you can't go into that parking lot that goes down there. You have to pay. But if you get there way before that, then you could just... Sometimes they'll kick you out early when the cops come by, or the whatever the beach county will kick people out, make people turn off their fires. Or sometimes, like tonight, they just won't come around for a minute. Everyone just leaves on their own. There's another one, that Carrillo State Beach. Is it legal Carrillo State Beach up there? But going towards Ventura, that one is fucking nice, bro. You can have fires there on the beach too. I want to get an RV and park there, bro. That one you can park your RV, like the parking lot is like on the sand almost, bro. Like the waves are crashing like 20 feet away from you pretty much. Alright, maybe more. 30 feet. From where the parking lot is and to the shoreline. That one seems cool as shit. Oh, we got a PayPal. Thank you to who this PayPal hero is. Appointment due. Carrillo, you can have fires. Nice. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. There's less stuff over there. Was it Dan in Miami? Miami, yammy. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for your donation, sir. Dr. South Beach. Thank you very much for your PayPal donation. As well, I don't know if you became a member, as well as becoming a member, if you did. You don't get anything for becoming a member, just to help the channel. But I am going to do a once a month member mystery box. So, yeah, pretty much on the 1st. Make sure you guys tune in somewhere around the 1st. This is going to be the first time I do it. I'm going to have a mystery box giveaway. I'm going to get all the members' names, put them in a little hat. And I'm going to try to put a lot of unique junk in there. It's going to be thrift store stuff, bro. But as the memberships keep going, if they stay steady, I'm going to try to up the prices. We'll figure something out, dude. This month is going to be a first test. See how it goes. It's just a bunch of knickknacks. Thrift store type knickknacks, dude. One, they kind of have to be unisex. They can't be like clothing. It's a specific size. So VH players, you never know. You never know.
Any Southwest San 449 the slash 4210 South 1 Avenue, code 2, incident 16 RD 396.
Nah, that's gonna be just like knickknacks, bro.
Any substitute unit, incident 17, code 3RD144, any social supervisor has incident 17, code 2.
Well, see, I got some ideas to make them more personalized in the future. It's just gonna be a mystery box, dude. And I'll announce the winner, and then whoever wants it, if you don't want it, you can give it to somebody else. I'll let the winner pick who they want to give it to. and then I'm just gonna mail it to them. That's the only catch. You gotta give me your address, and I gotta mail it to you. So expect unique little knickknacks. Today I gave away one little stocking stuffer. It was a deck of glow-in-the-dark waterproof poker cards. Ta-da! No, that one's just literally a stocking stuffer. Don't worry, I'll try to put some stuff that people actually like. That's right. It's gonna keep you. You gotta stay a member if you want to get the mystery box, dude. This is just the tease. You could be owner of these clear, waterproof, glow-in-the-dark poker cards, a complete set, barely used. But are they glow-in-the-dark though? Are they glow-in-the-dark, yo? Yeah, they are glow-in-the-dark. No false advertisement here, dude. Actually, they don't really glow in the dark, they glow in the light. It needs a little bit of light. Alright. See? It's whatever stuff I find at the thrift that I think is cool to put in there. But this is just like a little junk thing, dude.
All units 14X16 is just going to go 3 from Lincoln and Jefferson Way to Manchester and Fordham. Pacific Supervisor respond per
yeah, yes, they are waterproof. Waterproof and glow in the dark. They're just like clear plastic.
Pacific Supervisor respond.
Show me en route from Lincoln and Jefferson Way.
On Avenue, code 2, assist 16, 396.
This is a call right here.
Roger. Show me en route from Lincoln and Jefferson Way.
To where?
All units 14X16 is just going to go 3 from Lincoln and Jefferson Way to Manchester and Fordham. Pacific Supervisor respond per manual with mental illness protocol identified.
Man with mental
290F, 266, call the Watchman.
Manchester and 4 something?
73, have your piano line for 10011 at LaSalle Avenue.
We'll go
Stating that the suspects are in the back part of the residence and armed with rifles.
Whoa. Rifles. And maybe they're just members of the NRA.
Our units in attempts suicide 137 North Marshall Court, 137 North Marshall Court. Subject male Hispanic, 26 years. No further arrest, already cut himself in the hands. His code 3 is in 28 4557. Harvey, you leave it down, that's fine.
Okay.
35, so code 698 Main on a vehicle fire. You can get FD response. It'll be on the northeast corner.
Vehicle fire. East LA.
35, code 698 and Main on vehicle fire. Northeast corner 98 and Main.
How many sounds? Stand by.
Too far east.
All units 555 responding code 3 from Harbor Station to 137 North Marshall Court.
119 First Ventura. This is incident 29.
Dude, one of the best things I ever filmed was right here. There was the wetlands here caught on fire. And this place right here where those palm trees are, that's a helicopter landing pad refuel place. So there was a fire, there's a big brush fire across the street there. And they were just refueling the helicopters, and then there's a hill. So not only did I have the hill overlook down on the fires, I had the helicopters, and then when I walked under here, I was able to get right below the fucking helicopters, bro, as they take off and landing. Like, they blew my head across the street.
31, come in.
So it's one of the best footage I ever had, and it got erased off of my phone, dude. That's before I even had a camera, dude. That's when I was streaming just on my phone. And I had another phone I would record on, and it got deleted.
Boulevard, Suspect GOA.
What happened? I lost my phone, actually.
And he also stated that
it wasn't backed up.
Suspect was the driver who attempted to
But it was
stab
just
him.
the best, like, point of view, because it was, like, underneath. Like, you never get that where you can film, like, underneath the helicopters. They're landing and taking off and refueling. The whole thing, bro. It was, like, as close as you could possibly get.
7, can you contact the PR and ask if they can come open the gate for us to walk outside?
And then when they were doing the drops, dude, I had like I was up above, so it was like the helicopters were like right in your face, the same level. Oh, this is the guy right here that they're looking for, I think. I hope this guy don't trip.
2017 31 Roger. It's just 6 years old, close.
It might be the guy, maybe not.
Here's foot 150 pounds. Written in white lettering and white shoes. Code 2 incident 45 RD 2069. All units go for 117.
Here comes the cops. I told you.
Driver, 24th and San Pedro, code 2 incident 5073 RD 1322.
Bloop, bloop. That's the sound of the police.
Code 10 40 equipped.
Oh, they're out on him.
Any Harbor supervisor available to respond with 5855 to 137 North Marshall Court identified.
There's a mental illness call.
Your transport was complete at 21450 Chase Street, Unit 224.
Street.
It's going to be 9 out of 19. For incident 4506, I believe it was assigned in error.
He said, all right. Went to the bus stop. Let's hope he doesn't have anything in his hands. This is a mental illness call of a guy he was just standing in the street when he passed by. Let's see.
Additional incident 46 already 15, correction 1851.
Let's see if we can get you guys a better look.
585 minutes. 585, there's an additional car at 19th and Pacific in the alley behind 7-Eleven, possibly related to your KW suspect at 1831 South Pacific Avenue.
Damage is obstructing the sidewalk. 2024.
449 suspect there now, 1501 West 58th Street, inside a vacant house for sale. Here observing the suspect on the black and white camera from next door, male unknown, wearing a dark cap, dark top, and carrying a dark backpack.
So mental health calls in all America is calling Cali a mental health crisis. Well, yeah, we're dealing with it, but the mental health illness is everywhere in the country, bro. Half the people here aren't even from California or LA. Yeah, we're dealing with it. People out there celebrating that it's like California's fault for making people mentally ill or some shit. That's dumb. There's a drug and mental illness problem. Yeah, it's unfair to the cops, man. They don't have enough. They have enough shit to deal with, bro. I hope that they do have more funding to do that smart, you know, the smart units. Or have a whole, you know, that's like the department within the department that has better training. But not only in training, they need people out there like outreach, bro. They need those people that are trained to be out there and get to know everyone that's on the street so they can have a, they call it a rapport with them. So they get to know them, so that way when they see them next time, they know there's trust. They're not viewed as like the enemy, you know? They're just not enough. There's not enough mental. No one wants to pay for it, pretty much. It should be the health insurance, right? It's a mental health, it's health, but they don't want to pay for it. The taxpayer doesn't want to pay for it. Everyone wants it to get dealt with, but nobody wants to pay for it. And on top of that, it's like, what can you do? People have freedoms, bro. Like, they can start charging every single person out here with them, like drug possession and stuff like that. Whoever's on drugs, we're just overflow. We don't even have enough space in the jails or the prisons, dude. And then what? It costs more. The problem is we've been sweeping this shit under the rug for decades, and all this shit is too much under the rug now, dude. It's burst. We got drugs, mental illness, high cost of living, people stressed the fuck out. All that stuff, dude. Broken families. Everything, dude. No mental health care, trauma. And really, most drug addicts that are lifelong drug addicts, the ones that are all, you know, that end up on the street for so long, because they have a shitload of trauma, dude. Almost all of them have serious childhood trauma that has never been dealt with. They've never gotten help with. I'm not saying it's gonna fix, like everyone is just gonna magic wand fix the situation, but the systems that we have right now are definitely not working. It's not like a simple, if it was an easy fucking solution, then no problem. I mean, they could just start throwing everybody in jail, but then what? People are just gonna be complaining. I forgot how much it costs in California to keep someone in jail. Whatever it costs in jail probably costs like 4 times as much as it would cost to have like treatment centers and rehabs. Minutes. But that's kind of the problem we have right now, dude. Half the people in jail are there because they have emotional and mental illness problems, bro.
Hey, do you want code 6 year old so you can verify your location? This code 3 and 7 0 20769 cleared on street. Code 2 incident 0062 RD 2177. 5, responding code 3 from Western and Capital. Prepared and calls for. Respector now 153 Sherman Lake, customer 63 or 8901. Intend to identify. 1675 Project.
Beckboy Street. Secondhand information from the PR's daughter occurred at approximately 2300 hours. Suspect was a male Hispanic, 50 years, wearing a gray shirt, black pants, walking with a limp. Suspect brandished a gun and a knife at the PR's 12-year-old daughter and her 15-year-old cousin. Suspect was last seen southbound Garden Grove towards Staticoy. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 72, RD 1015.
I think the price of living does have something to do with it, obviously.
1871.
It's the price of everywhere, dude. Price of cost of everything. It's the lack of wages, funds. That people are just dropping out, bro. Why would they'd rather be homeless and free than to work full time and be on the verge of being homeless and work fucking 65 hours a week
1336 Angelina Street.
and still not have health care.
Is a male Hispanic, 16 to 17 years, white sweater, black pants, and non-colored shoes. Code 2, incident 79 RD 238.
Boys, possible shooting just occurred. 2906 Overland here. Heard to that traffic were arguing a zero bias unit from location. What's the incident 81?
This is RP 102, clear incident 0014. Two males yelling at each other, then two gunshots. I don't know if anyone down. Code 3 incident 82 or 885. Now 40, verify your follow-up location.
Investigation.
40, Roger. You said 6?
There definitely is a lack of affordable housing here.
59 responding code 3 from Pecan Fair 2 to 2906 Overland Avenue, and the related calls 2912 Overland Avenue.
Hey Siri, can you get directions to 2906 Overland Avenue?
Getting directions to 2906 Overland Avenue, Los Angeles.
Code 6 on the shoot.
8095 code 6 2906 Overland Avenue.
39, party 513.
Yeah, possible shooting call. The cops are already there, so we'll know if it is.
Adam, John, David, Adam, 15, boy, 02, Mary, Frank, 45663.
A 380 and a 9mm here on the circle across the street.
2, Mary, Frank, 45663.
1467 is going to be boy Ocean 2, not 0.
14867, Roger, Boy, Ocean 2. 9221047 Glasses Street, 21047 Glasses Street. Suspect is a male, Titan, 26 years, in a 2009 black Nissan Titan, no license plate, was parked in front. Suspect has a history of narcotic abuse. Came to the fence, was flashing a light in the window, driving reckless, circling the area. 3 and 85, Saudi 2137.
Scooter die, bro.
Overtime vehicle, Pacific in front, code 3 is a 684555.
Huh? Pacific and what?
1635, Roger.
In front, Pacific in
Overturned vehicle, Pacific and...
overtime vehicle, Pacific in front, code 3 is a 684555.
Pacific in front.
67, returns no want, no warrant, no return on DMV. Would you like me to try to run it with a 0 instead of Ocean?
I think that's in
E5 additional on your possible shooting just occurred at 2906 Overland Avenue. The PR called back advised the shooting came from the neighbor's house to the left of the location in the rear alley. Additional on incident 81.
Okay, sounds like there was shots fired here. That's where we're going. It's going to take us a little while though.
Okay, you have 8895 landline to watch commander when
9 minutes.
8095, 8095, landline to watch commander when you have a moment. The PR stated that he does not see you. You can make entry into the building on the garage. It's wide open.
Turn up the garage off the new stack.
Stand with a claim from 110
6994816.
Is this frequency in use for the Hollywood operation or somebody else on?
Kathy, 51 unit station, code line. Unit 585, responding code 3 from the 110 freeway in Florence and Pacific in front. Incident 68.
Everyone coming to
6831, 6831, come in.
And over. Go 2 into 90 RD 817.
We possess gated 459 suspects are now 3476 Ashford Avenue. The horizontal suspects is of the detached garage. There is no description. Go to 88 RD 1416.
Semi. 59, I received the east-west alley east of Wood Street. East of Overland.
My broccoli and cheddar.
It's going to be the north end highway.
Okay. 69, come in.
You know that Subway soups come in a bag?
So like 18, Roger.
I didn't notice that till last time I went, and it's like, you know, when they go to scoop up the soup, there's always plastic there, and I thought it was like to keep it clean or something. And then one day I asked for soup, and they brought out like a bag. You know, I was like, oh shit! I didn't know it came in a bag.
Going in, run.
I do need to get some soup recipes.
Unit for the timed out code 30 bringer 17325 Castellamar Drive at the residence apartment 301 incident 3352 before signing out division identified. 8013 Roger.
I remember when I went to Mexico, everything came in a little baggie. They would sell drinks in a little Ziploc bag. That's when I was a kid. That's when I first discovered cucumbers with lemon and salt. You know, like the ice cream man would pull up and he'd have all his goodies, and then they'd have like cucumbers with lemon and salt, and they put it in a little Ziploc bag. Right? And then they put like whatever you want, chili on it. You would order a soda, and since like in Mexico the bottles were, you need to turn them in or else they would charge you, you know? Back when everything came in glass bottles and they would refill them.
Now put you incident 8040 2044.
So
Incident 849, semi.
I think you would have to pay for the bottle if you wanted in the bottle, or if not, if you wanted to save the money, they would pour it to you in a little Ziploc bag and then wrap it up top. Like, I forgot if they sealed it with some type of melting thing or if they put like a little rubber band thing on it, and then they'd poke it with a straw. And that's how you would get your soda from the ice cream truck. Everything came in a little Ziploc bag, dude, everything. Even like if you were to buy chips, they would sell like this size Ziploc bag or the next one or the next one, and then, you know, they would get like a big ass family size chip thing, and then they just, what size chips do you want?
7017 Airport, turned out possible Parker 9, suspect there now, 1501 West 15th Street, code 2 incident 50 RD 1215.
So I just remember all the kids walking around with little straws poked into Ziploc bags. Everything came in a little Ziploc. Not even Ziploc, a little sandwich bag.
Information only on 377 radio in the area of 726 Cherokee Avenue. Its information incident 101 RD706. Alright, if you're on speed from all sides.
Free is incident 0027 RD1515.
Shots fired call here.
Ambulance overdose Wilshire and St. Andrews to the rear of the 7-Eleven in El Pollo Loco, female 30 years unconscious. It's code 20105 and RD 2022.
You don't want to overdose at the Pollo Loco, man.
21, Roger.
I should have cut through the fucking
Northeastern.
Northeastern 11817, 11817, possible ambulance DB, Figueroa and Avenue 26, Figueroa and Avenue 26, second hand from Highway Patrol. PR report email, lane in the roadway, possibly deceased. It's code 3, incident 106, RD 1177.
What was that? Figueroa and Avenue 24?
Lane in the roadway, possibly deceased. It's code 3, incident 10 B, Figueroa and Avenue 20. Northeastern 11817, 11817, possible ambulance DB, Figueroa and Avenue 26, Figueroa and Avenue 26, second hand from Highway Patrol. PR report email, lane in the roadway, possibly deceased. It's code 3, incident 106, RD 1177, and Avenue 26, second hand from Highway Patrol. PR report email, lane in the roadway, possibly deceased. It's code 3, incident 106, RD 1177.
59, you can show code pick on that call.
Let's see how far this is. This is where the call is right here. There's nothing here.
No suspect description. It's code 2 incident 103 NRD 1431.
20 minutes. Alright, we're gonna go to there.
0055.
It's Thursday and it's cold and it's gloomy. That's
Hey, whoever you can stack that.
gonna be the biggest call we're gonna get all night. We gotta go into the city anyway. I don't see no signs of no shots fired.
You can stack into that 5017.
I think there would have been way more cops here.
7833 other. 6. FD advised that the person reporting it was able to get the subject to wake up, possibly an overdose now. They're en route, additional stroke 106.
Oh, damn it. The ramp is closed.
50, you can show me en route to the
Oh, I need help.
Claudina.
I know someone sent me this, but I don't know what happened to the information.
1993, 1993, are you clear?
I need to know where you can go, where I can go and pick up Narcan.
Citizen reporting code City Ringer 3605 Tilton, Minson 77, RD 1438.
If anyone knows, let me know. Not where, because there's certain places that give it away for free online, but the shipping is like $30.
7050, cancel to 23, 787, you don't have.
So if anyone knows where I can go, I think you go and then they give you like a little course on what to do and what not to do with it. And then you can go and pick them up.
8013, 8013, come in.
I definitely need to get some more, man.
Over 13.
8013, 8095 is requesting an additional unit 2906 Overland Avenue. Are you able to respond?
13 Roger, we'll be clear here for me.
8013 Roger, I'll put that call on your stack. 8095, 8013 will respond.
Where you can get it for free or as cheap as possible.
Never.
Hollywood Old Dog, 8 Victor Edward, 611.
Yeah, I don't think pharmacies. You can get them, but I think if you buy them at a pharmacy, it's like $80 or something. And certain ones, the one that someone sent me, you can get it for free. You take the course, but the shipping is almost $30 per
Can you show me on Apollo to Holy Cross Hospital?
box.
6921 Roger.
But I know that they have little like clinics, like mobile. It's the same people that pass out like the supplies, drug stuff.
5855-0028. Unit going in and watch identified. 18.40. 18.40, Roger.
Please control from LAFD engine 1. Be advised, notifying traffic at the intersection of Pacific and Front. And that is going to be northbound Pacific. LAFD transported one male victim, traffic accident. Car is disabled in lane number 2.
Oh shit! They already transported.
1959, 1959, have you arrived?
They transported the victim.
Car is
Listen,
disabled in lane 6 of the Pacific and Front. And that is going to be northbound Pacific. LAFD transported one male victim, traffic accident. Car is disabled in lane number 2.
oh no, never mind. That is
1959, 1959, have you arrived?
down south Pacific. That's like San Pedro. That was a rollover accident.
LAFD 112, Roger. Where are you transporting victim?
Harbor, UCLA.
LAFD 112, Roger.
Harbor, UCLA, man.
4058 Cocoa Avenue, incident 102, RD 362.
That'd be for 22 clear. I want to be
5, LAPD also advised that number 2 lane is disabled.
Direction is a vehicle disabled in the number 2 lane, northbound front from Pacific.
So we're trying to see if we can find security here location.
Roger, I'll do a call there from here. Maybe we're still unit 311 Man Weyburn and Westwood to 1090 RD 817.
1829 Pacific Camp Building.
Now we're gonna go all the way to Highland Park.
21, it's room 316 Adam. Watches. To me, Southwest. West Unit, ACW Domestic Violence, 922 West 41st Drive. Within 9.3 meters, the suspect is a wife. Further threatened with DR with a knife. It's code 2 incident 118 RD 396.
What do you guys think, dude? What should I do for the member rewards? Let's hear some ideas. We're gonna do our first member mystery box giveaway. I'm gonna try to do it on the 1st. So I'm gonna go through the list. I'm gonna go through the list the day before the 1st. Like, I don't know how many days this has in the month. And then whoever is a member on that day, they qualify for the end of the month, for the previous month. I guess I'm just gonna put everybody's name in a bucket, pick one out. I think the mystery box things, it'll be cool for a couple months, but then we're gonna run out of stuff to. It's gonna start to repeat itself.
Cancel incident 123, 247 will handle. Responding code 3 from Vermont and second to 819 Lucille Avenue. Roger. We're defining the location of the right shoes of the lab contest. They're walking on which way to no unknown. 300 employees sweaters suffer. There's no weapon seen. Clear to 125 already 218. 5839, Roger. 14876, 14876 in West LA, 311 Man, Weyburn and Westwood, Cooklands at 903817.
Take a woman on a dinner date.
60, Roger.
Hey, and I have Narcan I can send you. You have a lot? Yeah, I'd be interested in it. I'm gonna get a mailbox soon. Bumper stickers.
Extra information only in your location. You have very low volume.
We'll see. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna work myself up to making some type of merch, or I don't know. Eventually, yes. I should have some, but right now I'd rather give away stuff that's kind of useful. Like, what do you want? A sticker? Or say I get some shirts printed or something? Would you rather have a shirt than have a, I don't know, some cool thing from the thrift that's like from the 1970s that no one else is gonna have? We'll see. I mean, I don't even really have a logo yet. To do some branding. I need to get some better logos before I start doing it. I'm trying to put merch.
8 Edward Adam 963. There's no one, no warrant. 2018 Hyundai 4-door, Taylor Pena, 5800, Hamner Avenue, space 650, Marialoma.
Well, if I could have got it, I would.
Orchard Unit, AW suspects around 4822 Mascot Street, 4822 Mascot Street. Suspects, 2-1 black, number 1 light complexion, black hat, clear shirt, black shorts, dimensional further. Possible suspect number 3 is a female. Code 3, incident 133, RD 775. Which unit to identify?
Any Southwest 208, every domestic violence, 922 West 401 Drive. Let's use the nice code 2 is the 118, RD 396.
Code 2 incident 137, 81.
There's some good ideas there.
Incident 133.
It just is kind of limited because it has to be.
7, are you clear?
It has to be somewhat unisex. It can't be like something, you know what I mean? It can't be like a shirt. Then if you get a shirt, that's why I haven't put effort into making merch. I just bought some merch from my friend. He's an artist and he made these hoodies. And he was telling me about like just there's too many sites. Like if you actually get them made, if you want to get good quality stuff made, you gotta pre-purchase it, get it made. It's a lot of money up front. And then he said he's stuck with all these sizes and colors like nobody wants. Or
Union William X-ray 619, the one the warrant 2002 Ford Utility, Jesus Casaneda, 1323 West Park West Drive, apartment 8.
He said he learned that it's like everything just large, extra large, large and extra large, and black is the only stuff he should have ordered.
Or enter the building.
Yeah, some custom postcards. We'll see. Maybe for this channel I'll try to do just like merch type stuff. We'll see. We'll see how many members we get. How many stay back. I want to make it something that's worth to somebody too. Maybe I'll do all that mystery box stuff on my other. Once I turn the memberships on the double A channel on, we'll see. Because over there, that's like where I'm gonna actually do thrifting. I'm gonna do some streams going on little thrifting trips and stuff.
First try, 49840, 398, 392, 1775, West 37th Street, internet 4995, 4365.
this will probably keep it straightforward, dude. You get a $7 Subway gift card and 2 bumper stickers and
SUV and a Model S in North.
2 bumper stickers and a keychain.
Suspect number 1, a female unknown wearing a brown tank top. Number 2, female unknown, and number 3, a male unknown. All were in their early 20s. Weapon is still outstanding. Situation's at 81.
Figaro in 26.
Doing a C50 from Project Park.
Keychains. Nah, bro, that's like too low, man. And I want. Alright, maybe I'll have like little things for like top 5 prizes or something, but dude, I want the one winner to get like a little fucking bundle of things, bro. Like a little showcase showdown. But you'll see. Remember, if you don't want it, you could always pass it. Give it to somebody else. Your choice. Winner's choice. Top prize is a scanner. Whoa, settle down there, Mike Smith. Hold their horses.
CDW, and then call the yard back on street voicemail and cancel supervisor.
Oh, they closed the freeway. Because of the accident? No, construction. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. I mean, eventually, I do want to be able to give away good shit like that. But we're gonna need like 1,000 members.
Roger, good night.
For now, just
please, to Lamert and Crenshaw, K-line.
I'll give you a picture. Of a
picture
of a scanner.
73777. Yes.
FB201, we on the red line, platform mezzanine level, on the west side.
I don't know. Hopefully pretty soon. It's going to be trial and error, bro.
Roger, Union Station, west side, mezzanine level.
But hopefully there could be better prizes. Or I'll have... I'd like to have options, you know, like... You can get this, or you can get this. You can get with this, so you can get with that. You can get with this, so you can get with that. You can get with this, so you can get that. You can give your prize back if you think it's kind of whack. Member number 9, you just won the grand prize line.
36.
So when I call you on the phone, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
809, copies. 809, Roger.
Lady contact.
Lady Roger.
Good night. Correction, RP 104. I'll be logging off. Good night.
Figaro Avenue 26.
36 RP 104, Roger. Good night.
Yeah, is this where the guy was laying in the middle of the street? Possible death.
Does not wish to meet and no longer hears the parties. Look, the suspect is still inside the bail bond that's located next to the 77th station. And he was driving while 390. He no longer wishes to meet.
Outside, trying to get in. There's no security here.
Doesn't look like our friend has died here.
48, Roger.
He was probably just passed out.
So units on block route 5720 West.
Looks like they're working on him in the ambulance here.
For CPR, suspect is one male wearing a mask attempting to force entry to the front door. 4 females inside the location of an Airbnb. It's code 3 incident 164 1469.
If he was dead, they would have brought the tent.
4 Critics Charles indicated for location. 10th Avenue. Suspect says Santa Mel, Hispanic, 28 years, wearing a black shirt, under the influence of narcotics, attempting to leave the residence in a blue Honda Civic. Launcher comments code 2 incident 163 1162.
Shout out to LAFD and LAPD. Shout out to LAFD, dude. And all paramedics and everyone that works in hospitals, man. People that work in hospitals are unsung heroes, man.
Edition on the Hot Route 5720 West Centinela, apartment 423. There are no dogs or no firearms on the premise. TRC, the suspect is now inside the location. It's additional incident code 3 incident 164 1469.
Visit Albuquerque. Visit abq.org. You know that billboard? That billboard actually made me go to the site or look up the. I looked up the distance between here and Albuquerque. So advertisements works, dude. I never even thought about going to Albuquerque. But when I seen that billboard the other day, I was like, you know what? That actually might be a good trip, dude. To a stream, do the Breaking Bad tour, take a trip, take a nice little drive. I've never been there. But then I looked it up and it's like 11 hours. I was like, that's too far.
1449 4720 West Centinela, Unit 423. Because you're one fire department notified.
Southeast Watch 5 units, code Alpha, and check out with Watch Commander at this Sergeant's room.
Yeah. Someone could have just passed out here. Medical. I could have been just drunk. They're getting transported, so that's good. I'm not dead.
So this appears to be a huge complex. It looks like it's the building.
The call came out as
southwest corner.
Someone possibly dead in the roadway.
And Centinela, and she's plotting to the rear of the building.
Let's see if there's any.
Let's see the start time and end time for
36 standby.
Dispatch said they woke up. Oh,
North Hollywood, Watch 3 or Watch 5 unit, code Alpha, Tahunga and Chandler, northeast corner, MTA parking lot.
If you do merch at home and not by Teespring or YouTube, it affects us from out of the country. $50 shirt costs us $75 plus $40 shipping and 1 month to arrive. So
it ended at 1614 and the re.
So are you saying I should do Teespring? No, I will do that eventually, dude. Hey, I'm just happy people are signing up for memberships, man. I'm not. Trust me, man. I've been doing this for years, and I never fucking be like, hey. I know the people that are successful. It's part of it. They fucking get my mug, get my this, get my that. Hey, I need donations. Hey, well, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go because I need donations. Oh, here's my donation goal on my fucking thing every fucking stream. I never fucking ask for shit, bro. When people want to help out, they help out. Eventually, I know that it's eventually get big enough where it will be profitable. But really, I just focused on doing the work and being consistent, being out here. And you gotta earn the viewership, bro. I don't want to be the guy that's fucking selling mugs to people, bro. But look out for my Teespring shop coming up soon on both of my fucking channel. So Teespring is better for out the country?
Santa Monica, identify repeat.
Oh, I might as well just clean this windshield. It's so foggy.
Verify you're gonna follow up that team. This information files to another in the area 2620 South Sunset Street. Information line is at 177 or 328.
We'll see.
Nine,
Yeah, but I'm not gonna overthink it, dude. I'm gonna make some quick little logos, put some up on Teespring, set that up, and see if people want to buy it or not, bro.
6FP 40 code 6 Hollywood left bound 9 Charles Sam Mary 034.
Oh man, my back is messed up. All right, we came over here for nothing, which is good.
18 Roger, code 6 Hollywood left bound requesting 2 additional units.
All right, let's get back to the city over here.
6FB 18, 6FB 26, and 16. So it's better to hold on. I'm kind of confused.
Edward Queen Charles 849, 8 Edward Queen Charles 849.
So sounds of silence. Is it better to use Teespring?
Under the 5 overpass monitor comments incident 0168 RD 1145.
Is it better for me to set up a Teespring account because it's cheaper that way?
Under the 5 overpass monitor comments incident 0168 Edward Queen Charles 849. 2 incident 182 and RD 2157. Stadium Way in Riverside under the 5 overpass monitor comments incident 0168 RD 1145.
Stadium Way in Riverside. That's right around here.
Bill H. Correction, Henry at.
So Teespring is better for international. No, I do like.
Roger, verify the rate.
All right, we'll start there, but eventually I want to be able to pre-make stuff that's good quality. But I guess in Teespring you can have the option of buying good quality. But we got to start somewhere, right? First we got to get sell the cheap shit to be able to fund better stuff. I just know that a lot of the Teespring stuff, you know, it's just like made to order. It's like direct to garment printing or like heat transfers. And from what I've seen a lot, when I see people's merch, it's so fucking low budget, dude. Like the quality. I don't want no low quality shit, dude. If people are gonna wear it, I want them to fucking actually enjoy wearing it and for it to last, you know? You know, you give people cheap shit, then they're never gonna buy anything again, dude. They'll be like, what? That was like a shitty ass sweater. It was paper thin and shrunk 10 times in like 1 week.
50 Woodley Avenue, apartment 108. Suspect and male Hispanic, 35 to 36
You have
years.
your own quality line? Yeah, quality over quantity, bro.
And number 168 for Blue Mazda.
Well, whatever. I've never done anything like that before, so we'll see.
Roger.
Units code 4 Hollywood left Boma.
Shooting just occurred, 4934 West Pico Boulevard. 4934 West Pico Boulevard. Female advised she was shot at. Stated she was at the 7 and the 11 on Pico and disconnected. Code 3 incident 188, RDS 765.
4934 Pico Boulevard. What was this call right here?
have the arm.
7-Elevens, man. Now I know why people don't want 7-Elevens in their neighborhood. Because all the calls at nighttime, like shootings, happen at fucking 7-Eleven. Robberies, shootings. Kind of shit.
The PR is in a blue XC90 Volvo. Suspect vehicle, a black Titan. Driver male Hispanic. PR's boyfriend also following a black Honda. Incident 185. Continue to your
Roger for Pico and Claudina.
All unit 7817 is trying to go through from Washington Claudina to 4934 West Pico. Vehicle will return code 37. The suspect was seen entering an apartment complex. The Bureau has the vehicle
13
site.
minutes away.
There, between Kittredge and Victory. Additional incident 182.
We're gonna stay downtown.
70 deviation.
Where's this Stadium Way?
Suspect is male Hispanic, 20 to 30 years. One guard clothing. No weapon seen. Suspect is attempting to grab a pool of female. Other 30 to 40 years wearing blue jeans. Dark clothing. It's possibly 390. Also attempting to direct her into the direction he wants her to go.
Hoodies. Nice.
RD777.
Yeah, I just want to make something good. Something that looks good, looks cool, that doesn't look like it's just straight merch. And also a quality thing, dude, where people are going to wear it. Dude, I go to the thrift stores, dude, all I see is merch. Oh, is this the guy they were calling on? This dude with the skateboard? I said under the 5 in Stadium Way. I don't know what they were calling this guy for.
RD332.
They're going on the skateboard?
Prison following it on suspect, Serial and Sherman Way.
There was a call here, but I don't know what it was for. I think that was somewhere around here. I don't know, they might have been tagging or something.
17 in the area of Pico number.
Can't see response to FB220.
Yeah, there was two guys there. The guy walking and the other guy with the skateboard on the left. But
77 together.
I don't know what the call was. They just said under the Stadium Way in the 5. Under the bridge.
31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, did you receive?
Let's see, we'll park right here for a second and see if the cops come. If it comes back out.
One. Can you show us all of that scene? Pacific Jail.
1 Roger.
Cops ever mess with you for being on scene with the camera?
We're trusting RA for Mel, approximately 60 years of age. Conscious of bleeding, complete pain to abdominal area.
Has it happened before? Yes.
Transport complete, mileage 49.
But in general, no. They can't do anything. No one can do it. Well, they can, but no one legally can tell you to stop recording in public. If you're out in public, you have no reasonable expectation of privacy, and you can record anything or anyone you want. Especially the police. I mean, you shouldn't be rude about it. You definitely can get yourself in a lot of situations if you're just recording people just to record them or to piss people off. But in general, you just...
27, you can show me code 67, second roll call.
Don't be a weirdo, you're going to be fine.
Okay, 27 Roger.
Let you know you've ever been transport on incident 103.
1411,
Yeah, you just have to stay behind the tape. Well, that's it.
It's a dark gray Jeep, 9 Edward Young Boy 541, 9 Edward Young Boy 541, passenger male unknown.
If they made that illegal, they'd have to make it
outside of the vehicle.
surveillance cameras illegal, you know?
Information on incident 200.
What's the difference between you standing there with a camera or 500,000 surveillance cameras recording you every time you pass through? Flip out over the camera thing. Yeah, the ones that flip out are... Oh, I guess it depends. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know what led up to it. If they were asked. You know, there's also a time where people, like, they ask you to, like, move out the way and stuff, and some people don't. You know, they stand, oh, you're not going to tell me what to do, fucking tyrant. Or whatever, bro. They're taking their stand for fucking protecting their amendment rights for, like, no fucking reason, you know? So I think that shit just waters down your argument for when it really is a violation of your shit.
Until they get to the brand. They're continuing southeast to that mobile park.
Yeah, 19 already, 14. Highway South, also 3 incident 204-4516. 67 Roger, you can go back around to the tax station.
Yeah, no, Sergeant. You don't want to get in the way. You have the right to be in certain places, but
42, Roger.
You have the right to fucking
Identify.
Make the firefighters drive around your park somewhere where it's not red and where it's gonna fuck up the fire department ambulance coming, but you want to avoid that shit, you know?
I think it brings us to 100 West Civic Coast Highway.
Aircraft 3 incident 201 3806.
Delay to handle identified. 7043 Dartmouth Avenue, go to incident 207 or 1025.
I was backing from Harvard 7.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm wrong with
98 Mary King Lincoln 819. The suspect currently advised PD to call him directly. Additional incident 0173.
Any Hollywood unit, possible attempt suicide, 1647 Argyle Avenue, monitor comments, incident, correction code 2, incident 0208 RD 647.
We've been on second 149 Charles Edward 31 MT 38 Spider-Man. And Toyota Utility, Brody Sada Hero 455 Buena Vista Street in San Marino.
on my spring outcome as well as 9.5.
Run over the location.
1411, good night. 21FB203, 31FB203,
203, you said this was the 6 side, Union Station Red Line.
31FB203, Richard. Ambulance vehicle versus pad at 2250 East Washington Boulevard, 2250 East Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident 211, already 1309.
182, can you show us back in 41? 182, I got.
Full traffic running to you for the ambulance traffic identified. 7.
The Desert Van Life, thank you very much for the $10.
2081.
Gas money. Thank you for the gas money. And not the last money.
Central traffic unit 13893, 1393, ambulance vehicle versus 10, 2250 East Washington Boulevard, code 3, incident 211, RD 1309. 1393, Roger, show through.
Oh, 5 gifted from Fraser. Thank you very much.
Call in RD 806 identified.
Fraser. Thanks for the gifted membership.
22 12 hours. Get the right place.
Flying 13 code 3 from Avalon on finance place to 2250 East Washington.
Oh, Hawaii Barbecue, incident 218. West Traffic Units in 7833, ambulance TC, Sunset Mill Air, code 3, incident 201, RD 806.
Sunset and Bel
West
Air.
Traffic Units in 7833, ambulance TC, Sunset Mill Air, code 3, incident 20. They kill her and there's kitchen utensils in their room.
Whoa.
Now code 3 on incident 180 violence. The PR call back advised the female is yelling that the husband's trying to kill her and there's kitchen utensils in their room. Now code 3 on incident 187.
Sunset and Bel Air.
Are wearing all pink jumpsuit. This is oriented. That's incident 217 or 118.
Damn, I wish I was closer to that. That's like in Bel Air Road.
Hollywood and Highland.
Sunset and Bel Air Road.
Hollywood and Highland.
Union 7, 631, 65, 57.
17 minutes. Just because of the area, dude, that could be like fucking Rolls Royce or some celebrity in Bel Air. So I'm eating my soup.
7833, handle the ambulance TC, Sunset and Bel Air, code 3, incident 201, RD 806. 585, 20 up though. Unit 7833 responding code 3 from La Cienega and Sawyer to Sunset
Call
and
me
Bel
a
Air.
square. I don't give a fuck what you think about me, dude.
570, VIN record is not on file.
You worry about you and I'll worry about me.
4546 Beverly on the Alvarado on 6 Victor Frank 979.
14849, come in.
9. There's no warrant. It is a missing juvenile broadcast missing from 150, correction 15120 Van Owen Street. Subject is Genesis Hernandez, female Hispanic, Gentility of 219, 2009. Subject was asking for 2023 at 0730 hours. Wearing unknown clothing, mental condition is good. Any information, contact Van Nuys Juvenile Detectives. Information sent 223. Black jacket, denim pants, backpack with a bicycle and a dog. Written PR with a machete. Monitor comments for additional code 225 3859. That's with GOA. 89 bronze Toyota Camry. The victim is a female. Additional incident 211. Yep.
Thanks again, Fraser, for the membership.
25, are you there?
Yeah, I am just heading that course now.
26, good. Back. Main Avenue, it's code 2 incident 228, RD 5055. Any terms of the item of 533 West 49th Street, look at the boyfriend now, it's 51 years.
Jerry Springer. Oh yeah, Jerry Springer.
Intoxicated, code 2 incident 229, RD Hawaii.
Rest in peace, Jerry Springer.
39 code 6 in the area, 2250 East Washington.
What was his chant? Oh, Jerry.
3931. Manage unit handle identify.
They should do his they should do that at his funeral. Jerry.
5, internet 2 negative. Can you make that a 46 location and update it to 813 north of Sherman Way in the Gulf Coast gas station?
Oh, fucking aspirin.
For the fire department, verify it's on the latest side.
Yeah, he did have a.
Should be on the east side, maybe, yeah, first time.
I don't know. What do you guys think about Jerry Springer?
They were disputing incident 172 already 1836.
You know what's crazy is that he was the fucking mayor. Was he the mayor of Cincinnati? One of those cities, and then he fucking like was the pioneer of daytime trash TV.
Did not provide a direct address. Said at 230 already 375.
And then he would do his final thought at the end, right? Like final thought where he'd get serious. But the whole show was just like
supervisors cannot respond to traffic calls.
Just a bunch of fucking
and the only other unit
dumbass shit that would just lead to fighting. It was like human cockfighting and shit.
On a bicycle.
At the end, dude, they were just after like a couple of years, it's like, dude, people only want to watch the fights. They wouldn't even fuck around. They'd just be like, here she comes. She's coming out swinging. By that time, they had like fucking 9 dudes there whose jobs are to just break up the fight.
Street at PSS distribution. Watching suspects on video camera. 2 suspects wearing black ski mask, black fitted sweatshirt, black pants. Broken through the front door. Go 10-232 already 1501.
I think he was just doing like shocking shit, you know. Oh no. Is this gonna force me on the ramp? Jerry.
4650 Woodley Avenue, suspect touching.
But it's just like, hey, that's what people want to watch. Someone's got to do that. People want to watch that shit. There's money to be made. Who am I to judge, you know? It's like anything else, bro. That's what I don't get about people that complain about all this shit. It's like, well, then don't fucking watch, bro. Like, there's all these people that fucking want the world to revolve around them, dude. They're just fucking narcissists, bro. Like, hey, why isn't this the way I want it to be? Hey, this is stupid. It's pissing me off. It's like, well, fucking turn it off then, bro. Like, you're in control. Like, what the fuck? Or if you don't agree with shit, bro, like, all you have to do is turn it off, bro. You can unsubscribe, don't watch the channel, don't fucking watch, and it's gone, dude, forever. But that shit, the shit that you don't like is be living fucking rent-free in your fucking mind, dude. That's your fucking issue.
Riding on the front of the back, this vehicle scared the children to put her already did you put.
It's off with your
Highway 235, are you clear? Suspect 800 North Alameda Street at Union Station on the north side of the main entrance. Suspect male, black, 48 years, black sweater, gray jeans, attempting to fight with security. It's code 210-1 RD119.
Look, you could buy
Street, they Johnson 236.
let me show you where you guys could buy some.
93, Roger.
Right here, you can buy some.
Cut off upon completion of your calls. Wilshire 17, cut off upon completion of your calls.
Every morning, you could. You can get some fresh.
Usually code 600-0052 and have the beer step up.
Fresh white chicken here. If you like big, fresh white meat, you can come here to Superior Poultry. You get yourself a live chicken, dude.
Let's go for Central 48.
Let me get one door on that.
Look at that. Huge cock on the roof.
6 Tom King Ocean 362. Come in.
You gotta kill it though. Yeah, you're right.
Ida Edward 006.
I remember in Mexico, dude, I was traumatized the first time I went and like
Valeria, repeat the plate.
what was my
21 is 8 Adam Ida Edward
what are these?
006.
They were like my second cousins, little kids, bro, like
31 traffic stop Lily north of Valeria.
12 years old, 9 years old, and they were out there killing chickens already, you know.
10D1 code 6 Gamma
Grandpa, they had chickens. They bring them out the fucking corral, so it's time to eat. Hey, Silvia. They had a stump. They'd get the chicken, grab it by its neck, and just pop. Fucking 9 years old, dude. Then you hang it upside down on a line, and all the blood just pours out. I was like traumatized. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I thought this shit came in a package, dude. Like, that's not how it looks like at Vaughn's, bro. All the blood pours out, and then it's like you gotta pluck all the feathers. But they don't waste shit over there, bro. But you know what's crazy? Like, there's so many people over there that live in poverty, and they're fucking like, they're all live into like their fucking late 80s, bro. Some people into their 90s. Like, even the people of my dad's family, all the people in Mexico, like all those people. Whatever, the people that are poor as shit, they don't have access to like fucking good health care, none of that shit, and they're fucking living to their mid to late 80s, bro. They're fucking like working till fucking in their 80s, you know? Doing fucking hard ass labor, bro. I think that's how they keep going, bro. They just... I guess it used to be like that. Now there's fucking a lot of poor people are fucking obese as shit because they got Coca-Cola everywhere now in Mexico, dude. It's like just like here. It's an epidemic of fucking sugary drinks.
Roger. 31FD421, 31FD421, come in. New years requesting T unit for TC Riots going to Highland Park PD was involved in that.
Oh, Highland Park PD?
Requesting T unit for TC Riots going to Highland Park PD was involved in that.
Highland Park PD?
The suspect is...
Okay. TC by influence. What the fuck does that mean, dude? Under the influence?
Your phone, PCH,
15 Roger.
Back to Highland Park?
6, Roger.
Yep. 9. Dude, I didn't even know Highland Park had its own police department. Highland Park PD.
Right.
On York Boulevard?
J1, K1, line HL90. 7RD 859.
I might have to go back to Highland Park.
PRC7 Roger, 611 Alvarado. So, MDT transport to a hospital. Incident 213.
Wings to go on Crenshaw is not open. Is it?
There's a male, 30, 40 years, black shirt, black pants, white shoes, code 2 incident 248 or D668.
Let's go back. Maybe it'll pop up on Citizen, or it'll come over the scanner. This is a traffic collision by influence involving Highland Park Police. So one of their units crashed into the car, I guess. But it did not say the cross streets. We'll see if maybe we get close.
Investigation in RD 762, a code anywhere NRD 777,
Go back.
and a 507 radio NRD 711.
We're just like 5 minutes away from Highland Park. Let's see if
King X-ray Nora David 92.
we get
Left
lucky
northbound, they're all
and get the call either over the scanner or see it on Citizen or something.
Except units 11 Southern 888 South Figueroa Street, 888 South Figueroa Street for Denny's. They've activated their panic alarm for the suspect male. We need to leave the location and pay for food. Monitor premise hazards, code 3 incident 256 3162. Central units on identified. Pacific 17, code Alpha. Pacific 17, code Alpha.
How do I get on the wall?
Currently area Wolfhard and Spring Street. Suspect vehicle with a small silver, blue or black sedan. Partial license of 8 Young David Lincoln 87. 8 Young David Lincoln 87. Last name east on Spring Street. Suspect female Hispanic 20-30 years. Short, thin build, curly hair, blue and white striped long sleeve polo shirt. No further description. The victim is a female Hispanic 20-30 years. Blue jean shorts. Information is in 258.
Could it have been Baldwin Park? I heard Highland Park. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even know they had a police department.
Show me a route to Olympic Station.
Maybe we're gonna go over here for no reason.
American 71 Roger.
This is Chinatown right here, by the way.
888 South Figueroa. On a premise code 2 incident. Pressure code 3 incident 256.
We'll do a little tour of Highland Park.
B423 will show remote.
27T31, can you show me on the incident 4458 and show us en route to Sarasota, please?
Yeah, another traumatizing thing when I went to Mexico for the first time, they, the whole family got together and they brought in a hog, dude, to kill. And like, I look and they're like, hey, look in the little, there was like 2 houses connected. The other one had like a bigger yard, like a corral. So like there was like a door that went through the properties, right?
King Ocean 362.
And you open the door, and they're like, look in there. I look, there's this giant fucking hog, giant pig.
Currently 1 traffic stop, Roscoe and DeSoto, 6 Tom King.
Oh, hell no, dude. That shit is huge. I've never seen something that big.
Avenue, apartment number 9, code 2 incident.
And then I was like, oh shit.
RD 1974.
What are they gonna do with it? I thought it was like they just have pet pigs. And then, oh yeah, whatever. I forgot what they call the guy. Do they call him Matador?
1979, cancel
Matador, Filero. I forgot what the name is, but there's a name of the guy that kills the pig for you. I guess it's like butcher, I guess, but
1448 East 108.
Oh, this guy's more than a butcher, dude. This guy's fucking murderer. So like everyone gathers around, it's like a whole thing. Oh, here it goes, here he goes, here he comes, and he's like sharpening his fucking knife and shit, and it's like all these dudes sharpening fucking blades, throwing sparks. Everyone getting all excited, and then he was like in this little, I think it was like a bathroom thing, where they put him in, and then they open the door, and then he comes out all fucking like, hey, what's going on? Why are all these people here? Then the dude fucking comes up from behind and stabs him in the neck, and that shit just starts gushing out.
507 radio, 11798 Jago Canyon, incident 5007, RD 16.
Everyone's all like, yeah. Yay. And I remember like my cousins were like, oh, that guy's a fucking amateur. They were like criticizing him. He totally missed the
traffic unit to handle the DUITC Wilton and Fountain Code 2 incident 248 RD.
I guess he had to like stab him again. Like he didn't get him in the right place.
So
it's like, oh, that guy's fucking amateur hour.
Roscoe into Topanga in front of the McDonald's. 3 shots fired. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford F-152 male suspect. Stand by for additional. Air 3.5.
Yeah, so all the blood just starts pouring out, dude. It's like a drain. And then he just slowly dies. And then, a few hours later, he was delicious.
Party City. Incident 266. Can we get it back? He's non-compliant.
Hey, that's life, man. That's over there. That's how they have life. Everyone. That's not how it is now, but at least in the little town where my dad's from, like, it's way more modernized now, but there still is, like, you know, people are living, they have their animals, their livestock. That's how they live, dude. That's how they're able to feed their families, probably. They grow vegetables and raise livestock, so they're never hungry.
8706. Nine Victor 10, come in.
And honestly, bro, most of those people, bro, they're fucking way happier than any fucking people over here, dude. People have all this shit over here and they're fucking miserable, bro. There's a certain type of freedom that comes with not being. I don't want to say people are like in poverty, but they're like a little poor. I guess they're just lower expectations, you know?
It's right there, 5-1, all units go. Dog 6, that's at 87. Get further your stomach.
Please cover Adam Roscoe Boulevard, State Canyon, 1 Custody, 1 outstanding.
What incident are you on? You show follow up at the station.
4655.
1993.
35, you can second at 0170.
No ones, no warrants. 2012 Volkswagen 4-door. Matthew Paul Ruskin, 3705 Westwood Boulevard, apartment 12 in the city.
I think that's what it is, that people don't feel entitled to having everything, you know? You know, they say the biggest, what is it? The biggest cause of disappointment is high expectations. Which is true. It's like, dude, if you don't have super high expectations, dude, you're not going to be disappointed. Or as disappointed. I mean, you can't have no expectations either. I think it's good to have high expectations, but also just being able to be okay when you don't have shit, you know.
FB2, Tommy Metro. Victory 40652 Henry 1. Just clear.
G-Net battery subject there now, 645 West and 4th Street. Heard only, subject all black, salted, male white, and further.
Desert Van Life, thanks for the super chat again.
1258, 1256.
Alright, we're just gonna go straight through all this Highland Park thing and see if we run into
Ford F35, pickup white.
that accident.
Alright, 7497, cancel the battery, just occurred 8th and Soto, and 261, cancel both here.
It's very slow tonight, dude. I should have just stayed home.
Valley units 459, Hot Prowl, 6900 at Awanda Avenue, 6900.
And just when the weather is like this, it's foggy. Thursday hit or miss. Tomorrow, for sure, tomorrow we'll be out. It should be busy tomorrow. We'll see if Jeremy comes into town tomorrow.
1020 South Main Street at the motel inside of room number 4. It's code 3 and 274 in already 1258. 617 is standby now, fine.
golden cages. That is true, man. Some people do build themselves a golden cage. Actually, there's a lot. It's kind of like a trap that people put themselves into. Some people that are successful, then they feel like, you know, say they make a lot of money, but they feel they have a certain way of life, or they deserve everything. They live like at a very high standard where they're really not building wealth. They have high income, but they're not building wealth because their expenses are so high.
Just occurred 10977 Bluffside Drive. Occurred at a homeless encampment on Vineland, supposed to be the most amount of 35 years. Code 2 and 377 1585. We have a 10-minute ETA.
Burglary? A robbery? A home robbery in someone's tent?
21, 2-minute traffic now, Balboa and Haynes, 6 Union, Henry, Zebra, 536. Can I get one flag on that, please?
The people that become like really successful are people that live like way below their means, even though when they're doing good, they still live below their means, you know?
6 Balboa and Haynes, 6 Union, Henry, Zebra, 536.
Like you heard about what's that guy's name? Ben Affleck and Matt Damon. When they sold like Goodwill Hunting, they got like $600,000, and then they split between them, and then they had to pay taxes, and then I forgot how much they had left between them. No, then the fees and everything. I don't know. They had like $100,000 each between them, and they were like, "Damn, we're fucking set for life." Like, they thought they were set for life, and they both went and bought like $60,000 Jeeps. This just came out on the news recently. So that was like half of their net. And then he said like within like then they got a house in the Hollywood Hills that they rented. And he said within like a year they were broke. Because they wanted to jump straight into having a $60,000 Jeep, which is probably a $90,000, $100,000 vehicle in today's money.
7821, are you clear? 325, no. 617710 is not employed. Let me get an RA for a male, 35, conscious and breathing, bleeding from the nose. 65, verify your code 6 on and 052, 80th Street.
965, we're code 6 on incident, 4987.
Truck 65, Roger, is that the incident you meant to send the further for?
65, Roger.
C97, code 6, Rockford and Antonita, 7 William Johnson, 410.
Recreation area from
you know, when I was like, I think I was about 20 something years old, I took out there was a whole thing about you could go to Costco and you could return, you could buy something online. No, you know, Costco had that money back guarantee thing, right? They would like refund you for anything at Costco. So I figured out that you could buy something online at Costco. It was like an electronic, and they wouldn't how was it, dude? What was the fucking, it wasn't a scam, but it was like
7017 at battery suspect there now, 645 West 74th.
It was a technique of getting money at low cost loan. Oh yeah, so you could buy, they would give you cash back at the store. So you could buy something online, and if you returned it, they would give you cash back, even though you paid with the credit card. So I bought like the most expensive like projector I could get, like a $5,000 projector. And then then I returned it, and they gave me like, oh, here, thanks, here's your return. Here's $5,000 in fucking cash, you know? And then, like, since you had 0% on the credit card, it's like you're giving yourself a 0% fucking loan. And I ended up buying some fucking Apple stock. This is like when the fucking iPod, I think it was when the iPod, before the iPhone even came out, dude. It was just when the iPod. Anyways, it was really fucking cheap. And I wish I would have just got hit in the head and fell into a coma and just woke up today with that stock. And I'd be super fucking rich. Like, I remember I found the paper years ago, dude. I have it somewhere, man. But it's ridiculous, bro. Like, if I tell you how much the share of... It was like $21 a share or some shit, bro. So imagine, like, I did the math, even not counting, like, when the stock split and doubled or whatever, which it's done it, like, fucking so many times. Just doing the math, like, when I did it, after when I first found it, like, fucking 8 years later, it was like $300,000. If I would have just been in a coma, dude, it would probably been like $3 million right now. But YOLO. Oh no, because I sold it because I bought it and then I just ended up, it went up. Like, I held it for a little bit, but then I had to start paying back the credit card. So I just sold it and I was like, I made fucking $450, dude. I'm a fucking stock trading genius. I was like, dude, I need to start doing this full time. However long later, dude, it was like, I don't know, it was like a year and some change later. I was like, dude, you gotta sell. You already got $400 and you're gonna start paying interest on this loan. If I find the paper, I know I have it somewhere, dude. I have proof so you can see, and it'll say whatever amount of shares it was. It wasn't the whole 5,000, dude. It was like, I bought Apple and I bought something else. I forgot what else. I think I bought Sirius satellite radio. But Apple was like, dude, I want to say it was like $2,500 or $2,800 worth of stock. At that time, it was like $20-something a stock. Dude, it's gone to, it was at least 1,000. And I think they split it like fucking 5 times, bro. Like, it's like a ridiculous amount of money, dude. It would have been millions. It was before the iPhone came out. Just think about that. And that's how the rich get rich, dude. Stay rich. They don't ever have to sell, dude. You just put your money in long term and make some decent fucking choices and you're good. You can do it again with this channel, dude. Buy this stock. I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be the next thing. What do you guys think is going to be the next thing, dude? What's like coming up right now? As far as technology. Well, it's going to be something with AI. Right? We got to get out of here, dude. We came far enough.
Sam Ocean, Lincoln Ocean Williams, Sam King Ida.
Yeah, this is a huge 99-cent store.
White, red over green.
It's probably something with AI.
Date of birth 2/26/1960, KMA.
Chat GPT.
Roger, Wilson, Vermont.
There's gonna be something where you can make a fortune on if you get in early.
West Valley, divided clear.
Nah, I'm not beating myself up. It's just a story, dude. I don't even feel bad at all, bro. So that could be said about anything that you had. You know? If I would have kept my '68 Chevelle, it would have been worth fucking $90,000. I sold it for like $2,000. But I bought it for $800, so like at the time was a great profit.
249-818-778-4752.
Like right now, I'm the owner of one stock. You know, Robinhood gave you like one stock for signing up. I'm part of the military industrial complex. I'm one of the backers, and I own one share of Halliburton. On advice from Dick Cheney, dude, he said get this Halliburton stock. Oh, they just randomly gave me a stock, and that was it. It was Halliburton. And it was like $6.70 when they gave it to me. And then when I looked it up, the last time I looked it up, it was like, I don't know, it was probably like 30 something bucks. And that's like me not even care. I don't give I don't care about it. It'll be funny if like one day it's worth like $10,000. In another 10 years, you never know. Fuck, where am I going? We gotta get back into the city.
The suspect had ordered an additional Uber. Property taken was PR cell phone.
Oh, this is official entrance to South Pasadena.
15867 air units are down to deliver.
Halliburton won't get to 10,000. Hey, what if?
Subject is female black and
What if Dick Cheney advises them to go straight AI? An AI technology that'll stop stray bullets shot from your friend's gun from hitting you. You never know.
Ordered an additional Uber in the vicinity.
Nah, I know. I'm just exaggerating, dude. Whatever. It could be worth a couple $100. That's what I give it to my son, dude. Son,
67 I'll see if the EVO is still on the line.
I've been saving this Halliburton stock for you since I was your age. It's my only share.
B154 still working.
And before I
Running
go,
eastbound to Marina.
I want you to buy a house with it. Don't tell your sister. I hate her.
Oh, thank you. No, domestic violence restraining or violation. 126 Julian Street. Suspects, female Hispanic, 21 years, wearing black sweater, blue jeans, apartment 1. Step by for additional, plus 3 instead of 2978468. 567, check.
Julian 126 Julian, code 3 instead of 297, already 468.
Any West units, time now, battery investigation, 604 West Cadillac, and 74824, RD752, code city ringer, 169.
Oh, by the way,
48 and 74887, RD777.
YouTube took. What the fuck was that? YouTube took my video down. The last video of the climber.
6377, Roger.
YouTube took it down, bro. So no more going to no jumper. Dude, someone I heard today jumped off the 105 overpass onto the 405 and committed suicide. I mean, I normally don't go to like suicide shit. I don't like to go to none of that shit. Anyways, but I mean, the KTLA tower guy wasn't like suicidal thing. It was just him with the sign. You know, if it's an actual like, hey, I'm threatening to jump, I don't go to those. But they took it down, dude, because of I guess someone could get hurt or whatever. I don't know. Someone might have reported it. They took it down.
6 Broadway, and Highway 51 on 6 Adam Charles Henry 076.
Olympic Watch 7 units, code Alpha. Olympic Watch 7, code Alpha.
Anything having to do with jumpers or anything, they take down. They took down one where some guy did jump off a bridge a really long time ago, but I had blurred it out because the guy jumped and he survived it, and I had blurred. I blurred the graphic shit out, and they still took it down. And then there was another one where I think the dude was like walking back and forth on the overpass, and he kind of shut the freeway down, but he wasn't suicidal or anything. They took that one down too. So I think that's enough warnings.
The female is a protected person.
Next one, I don't want them to give me a strike.
Residents demanding to speak to the son and was attempting to hurt the family's dog and fighting with the family. The line was left open and now disconnected. On incident 297.
YouTube allows death. Don't be so sure about that.
You guys already take off?
YouTube pretty much doesn't allow anything, dude. Almost everything is against terms of service. It's just a matter of fucking enough people complain about it, or
110, Roger, and good night.
You get caught with it somehow.
Roger.
There's so much shit, dude. In the terms of service, like everything you could do could get you back. Look at this, oil kills. See? That's a political statement. There's a former gas station.
Only no weapons involved. 37 Colorado Boulevard, possibly towards Eagle Vista Drive. Code 2 incident 307 and RD 1109.
6400 West Boulevard, Unit 301. Suspect, boyfriend, male, black, 53 years, blue sweatshirt, dark gray jeans, 390. And dispute with the PR's 26.
Yeah, just
comments.
it just depends if they pick or choose, bro. I learned that a long time ago. It's like they pick and choose where they enforce the rules, or if I guess people complain. I think a lot of it has to do with people complaining or reporting shit.
I need this technology to try the attack now.
Northeast unit, the shooting just occurred, Kipling and Eagle Vista.
Because it actually picked a specific time in it. I didn't even go to it, dude. I was like, it's gone. I didn't think about it. I was like, fuck, whatever. It was a good stream, right? It doesn't have to stay up there. But I think it does help to have a video up there that has like whatever. That one ended up with like 16,000 views. It would have probably been like at 20. That does help for your algorithm, because none of my videos really get those kind of views, you know, because they're just live streams, and then after that nobody rewatches them. A couple people here and there.
Heard male known also screaming, victim policy downtown apartment complex, code 310-310, 1119.
Let's see where this is right here. Eagle Vista.
Shooting just occurred 1421 Eagle Vista Drive, approximately 50 shots heard, incident 311, NRD 1109, stand by for additional.
Well, let's see where this is. This is in the valley.
21 Eagle Vista Drive, screaming, victim policy downtown apartment complex, code 310-310, 1119.
1421 Eagle Vista.
These units, the shooting just occurred 1421 Eagle Vista Drive, approximately 15 shots heard, and 311, and RD 1109, stand by for additional.
Oh, that's here. Eagle Rock.
Any Northeast unit shots fired, heard only Eagle Vista between Monte Bonito and Figueroa, 10 shots heard.
Dude, I heard that shit. It's back this week? Dude, I heard that shit. When I was parked over there, I was like, what the fuck was that? I heard that shit, dude. See, this direction it was. Dude, I did, bro. When I was in that little side street where it said like South Pasadena, where I stopped right there, I heard the fucking thing and it sounded really close. I was like, what the fuck is that?
1421 Eagle Vista Drive, 1421 Eagle Vista Drive, unarmed person with dark sweater hiding behind a light pickup truck. His plate is 315 at 11.
Oh shit. Dude hiding behind a pickup truck. We're 2.2 miles away. I could be confused, but I did hear fucking. I just heard like 2 thumps though. They said 10 over there.
26 shows.
247, 247. 303 RD 1532 North Hollywood units handle identify.
11X26 shows responding to 03 to the Eagle Vista call.
7X96 Roger.
2 miles out. That had to be it though. It's quiet out here. It's only 2 miles away.
You are code 6 on the call on Alvarado Street and you're asking if
A couple months ago, there was some shots fired by my house. There was like, I don't know, like a dozen shots. And even though they were like miles away, I don't forget how many, 5 miles? No. Maybe like 3 and 4 miles away. That shit sounded like, because it was in the middle of the night and my windows were open. It sounded like it was like fucking right on the same block, dude.
Roger, do you need me to reassign it?
Silence of the night.
750 radio cut out this location. From River Sandoval to Eagle Vista.
Roger, code 6236 Chicago 12.
59, you now have code 2 calls in your stack. One was to 311 Man at Weyburn and Western, and that was about an hour and a half old. And you just got the CDW suspect. Are you going to be able to handle those?
Sure are, man. There's another unit out there that's delayed outside there.
An unknown make or model. There was an additional vehicle, a white Dodge van, left in the same direction behind the suspect vehicle. So additional is at 311.
Note these units, shootings occur 1343 Colorado Boulevard, 1343 Colorado Boulevard. Heard approximately 78 gunshots right outside underneath his balcony, and then heard unknown possible suspect walk into the parking lot.
We just passed their place.
Code 3 incident 319 RD 1109.
Well, what can I say, dude? Thanks for waving.
459 shows, but 6 at 176 Julian Street.
Fuck, how do we get on Colorado here? Left. Oh, it's right here. Did you hear the shots?
Roger.
Did you hear the shots? If you're right here, you might have heard them. It's right here, dude. We're like 0.3 miles.
Wait, Charlie, Equinox. Return to 320 411.
Less than a mile away. Silence of the night.
Suspect 23344 Southwest Avenue, incident 285 RD 508.
Oh Oh yeah, did you guys hear about a sheriff? Was it a sheriff that got his finger bitten off?
Circling the location, last seen unknown direction. Additional that's in 1420, correction 311.
Oh, it's right here. Oh, here comes the cops. Shit, I was gonna take it, but I know they're coming here.
Hey, let's go for 1000 Everett.
Here they come, dude. They're gonna approach it from both sides.
Unit criminal threat suspect 311 East 59th place. Suspect is a woman from the black 36 years, blue and white pajamas. First incident 324 to 1385.
This is the address right here.
22, Roger.
Eagle Vista.
Units, ambulance traffic, La Brea to San Vicente, La Brea San Vicente, still clear to 325 or D765.
We are at the scene. Let's see.
5L40, 5L40, 99 to Watch Commander.
This is the address. You know what? I've been in this area. Been a few fake calls. Oh shit! They got the dog on this dude. Shit. Oh, I think this guy might actually have been shot. Alright, that's that guy's dog. Oh shit. Hold up, I'm gonna take cover behind the car, guys. We're right in the line. If he reaches in his pocket, dude, he's doing too much reaching. He needs to keep his hands out of his pocket, bro. Now I'm gonna leave the camera there, but I'm gonna duck behind the car. So they got this guy detained. What's this guy arguing with? This is a call of shots fired here. I don't know. They asked this guy if he was shot. So that's why I said it. This guy might be a victim here. But then I thought they said, I don't know, I'm pretty far away. Look how far I am. But it sounded like they said, hey, are you shot? And I thought that was the police dog, but I believe it was his dog. So there's a call of shots fired here at this address right here where I'm at in this parking lot. The cops came. We got here about the same time. And that man was a person of interest, I guess. And it seemed like they did ask him if he was shot. And I think once he was like walking by, I think he said, we know who you are. Because I guess he was telling the cops, you know, he didn't have anything to calm down. But dude, right there for a minute, when he was reaching in his pockets, bro, like, that's why I was like, dude, I'm jumping behind my car, man, for cover. Because I'm like right in the line of fucking, there's going to be 8 guns shooting in this direction. That's it. If whatever, something went wrong, or, you know, I don't know. We don't know. Nobody knows what's going on, dude. So you always gotta assume the worst could possibly happen. All right. Let's see. I don't think they're going to bring any ambulances.
Buenas noches.
Okay.
¿Periodista, güey?
¿Ah? ¿Qué pasó?
Pues bajé a chismosear porque yo estaba allá en la ventana y... ¿Qué pasó ahí, vecino?
¿No escuchaste balazos?
Sí, yo me di cuenta de que aquí pasó algo, pero yo vi todo lo que pasó acá, pero no sé qué pasó allá.
Ahí nomás agarraron un señor gordo ahí que tenía un perro. Lo estaban buscando. Aquí dijeron que pasaron aquí los balazos, ¿no? ¿Sí los escuchaste? Como 10.
Claro, yo estaba en la ventana, huevón. Ah, pues no hay ningún muerto ahí, ¿cierto?
No, ahí agarraron un señor que estaba bien gordo con su perro. ¿No lo conoces ahí?
Claro, creo que
Con un perro y no sé, los policías se ve como si lo conocen. Entonces ahí lo sacaron. Algo, balacearon pues. Es todo lo que sé, que balacearon. Yo creo que alguien le habló a la policía y decía que alguien estaba escondido atrás de una troca.
El que balacearon yo lo vi arrastrándose, se subió a un carro y se fue.
O se fueron. Sí, no se ve que le pegaron a nadie.
Claro, el tipo lo hirieron, ¿no? Yo lo vi arrastrando.
¿Oh, sí?
Yo lo vi arrastrando, yo vivo ahí.
Y se fueron para el hospital.
Obvio.
Cuidado, güey. So the guy said he's seen the guy get hit and they took off in a car. Allegedly. He said he heard the shots and he allegedly he's seen the victim of the shots get into a car and take off. if he's going to offer that information to the police. We'll leave that between him and the police. It sounded like it was I don't know, victims are not here. I don't know what this guy has to do with it around the corner over here. On the call over here, they said, they did say that the possible suspect was hiding behind a truck or between cars. I didn't remember hearing that. This is the Eagle Vista shooting, yeah. Yes, it is. Sorry, man, we're not reading comments right now. I'm just keeping this thing steady. Ambulance? They're saying they got video. Surveillance video, and there's a case, possible casing. They found the casings of.
You have to. I'm gonna tape them yourself. Yeah.
Alright, they're gonna take off, so we gotta go. They said
neighboring evidence in 288-816.
They did find the casings, dude. I don't think that guy was lying when he said the guy got hit over there, because that's where they found the casing.
The suspects that there came up here advised that PD just passed. For 71 on Sweetlamont Avenue at the residence. Additional comments indicate that there's a student or sniper at the location who has autism. Additional incident 348.
Well, that was kind of crazy, dude.
Router 7833 is 2053.
Let's get out of the way. They're gonna tape everything up. We're looking for casings, but I don't think there's gonna be any over here. They said it happened in the apartment buildings over here. Yeah, they're searching for more casings over here. They found some up the way. Those apartments. Did that guy tell you that he seen the guys take off? Did that guy tell you seen the guys take off?
What guy?
There was a guy over there that said he's seen the victim go into a car, take off.
No, I haven't gotten over there. I haven't spoken to them.
One of those guys.
Did you see anything?
I didn't see. I came here just when you guys showed up.
Oh, you're
yeah. I was right here, yeah.
Alright. You didn't see anything then?
No. I seen that when you guys took down that guy over there. That's it. But this guy said he's seen a victim jump into a car over there by those apartments.
Alright.
And they took off.
Alright, man.
He's over there.
Yeah, I have a bunch of officers over there talking to them.
Yeah. Alright.
I got 50, stand by.
An ADW shooting occurred 15 minutes ago from 1321 Colorado Boulevard. Suspect vehicle was a newer model, black Kia SUV, last seen on the 134 freeway from Eagle Vista. Suspect were two males. For the description, weapon used was a handgun, unknown, still outstanding. Incident 309.
Oh, this is a Colorado Boulevard. Oh, my bad. I was thinking, like, dude, that's around here. This is Colorado Boulevard.
Suspect another 4-door. Juan Jose Cantor Santos, 2007 West 3rd Street, apartment 400, the city.
This was just chilling right here. Must have jumped on the freeway.
Olympic unit, DFMV suspect there now, 420 South Alexandria, suspect now 9, wearing
I think they jumped on the freeway right here. There's a freeway entrance right there. Oh, that was kind of crazy. I don't know how this guy was part of it. He looked mad, like they were just fucking with him, like maybe they know him.
Is it down to the weather?
Is there an ET for party?
It seems like he was just walking his dog there.
North Hollywood units holding a code 2 call in RD 1543 and a non-coded call in RD 1532. Van Nuys units holding 2 non-coded calls, RDs 941 and 914. It was broken through front window. Exited the business now, something I can access into business next door, Cookie Republic. Return to 357 or 883. Unable to locate.
Yeah, they should. I don't know. It's possible anybody, bro. I don't know. We don't know.
93 step by.
We don't know. We're not gonna know. It's over. Now they're just putting up tape. Well, that guy said he's seen the victims get into a car and take off. We don't know. said they have video. They got video for the apartment. They got a lot of apartments. They got video. They got witnesses. At least the victim and the possible shooters. I don't know. There might have been like a back and forth shooting.
Hollywood mid PM is cut off upon completion of your calls.
PR is stated unable to exit the dial 22.
Probably 08119.
Yeah, they're gonna go check the hospitals. I'm sure the call's already gone in.
14 MP11, 14 MP11, are you clear?
Or just down due to the weather.
85 yes.
I guess there's no way to avoid the hospital unless. I guess it depends what you are, bro.
30 suspects still to the rear of the location.
If you were just an innocent victim,
PR only sees one at this time.
you got nothing to hide. Damn, the Eagle Rock is this close to Pasadena right there? This is already right here in Colorado, huh?
26 Roger.
Damn, that's crazy.
The Edelman Mental Health Center.
I didn't realize it was that close.
On the other side of Sapona from your current call.
Old Pasadena, the Rose Bowl. Can't go over here.
Close 6 with 2030. 2097 Roger.
This right here is a Royal Seco. This right here is actually sad, man. This is a bridge. It's like a suicide bridge right here. Look, there's a sign right here, suicide crisis line. This bridge right here is so fenced up. Damn, it's kind of eerie looking too, just like the way it is right now. So many people have jumped off of this bridge to their deaths. This is known as like Suicide Bridge here in Pasadena. This is the old Colorado Street Bridge. That's all this is fenced up. I think it's a double fence. It's like a fence behind the fence. If you look it up, it's like the old Colorado Bridge. It's a really old bridge, and people have been jumping off of that for a long 100 years. And it goes down to, that's a pretty steep fall. There's probably 90, 100 feet. It goes down into the Arroyo Seco, which is the dry river that goes, if you keep going up, I think you hit the Rose Bowl. It's like the Rose Bowl is in like the dry river. Arroyo Seco.
Are you in a hurt before and after? PR from incident 260, code 3, incident 362, and RD 1823. Southeast headed identified.
Here's where they have the Rose Bowl, the Tournament of Roses Parade.
You into the parking.
We're in Colorado.
Nothing clear when you said it?
Yeah, you want to hear?
12-876 of 681 and Avalon 9, David Adam Paul 719.
The same PR as yesterday's call.
810 stand by.
And be advised it also ended up being still evidence of a shooting at the time.
Transported to California Hospital. Roger.
Was that 29 Roger?
100, is it true 150 lives ended below this bridge? More than 50 during the Great Depression and 30 since 2010.
Give me a call on my cell. I have the numbers when you're ready.
Hold on. That's a question.
706, go ahead.
That's a question, not a fact.
706 is going to be 323-217-8707.
706, Roger, on 323-217-8707.
Let's hear. Here's the Spanish explorers to the area in the 18th century called the Tongva indigenous population Gabrielinos, and they called the land Rancho San Pascual. When the city was incorporated in January 31st, 1874, it took the name Pasadena, the Ojibwa word for the valley. Pasadena's founders set out to build a community for folks who valued honesty, innovation, and sobriety. In this sense, Pasadena hasn't changed much. Its residents, for the most part, are upright and goodly. However, one blight on Pasadena's beautiful landscape threatens the city's legacy. Pasadena has a suicide bridge. Let's see, before the bridge... The historic Colorado Street Bridge was built in 1913 and crosses a seasonal creek bed called the Arroyo Seco. The 150-foot tall bridge provides east and west access by foot or automobile in 9 majestic cement arches made from native gravel. When it was built, the bridge set a record as the highest cement bridge in the world. Colorado Street Bridge was once part of Route 66 and now runs alongside the 134 as part of Colorado Boulevard. Before the bridge and before Pasadena existed, indigenous people lived and died all along the Arroyo Seco banks. Just a few miles north, the river is dammed at Devil's Gate. It's called Devil's Gate because of the sinister rock outcroppings that strike an uncanny similarity to the other depictions of Satan. To the Gabrielinos, the land and water held important significance in their mythology. Dude, I need to check that out. Devil's Gate. Oh, shit. Dude, why haven't I been here? That's what it looks like. Dude, I'm definitely going here. The Devil's Gate. Look at the horns. The babbling of the arroyo against the canyon wall created an effect that sounded a whole lot like laughter. The Tongva people attributed to the sky coyote, a deity devoted to trickery and deception. In their estimation, the Arroyo Seco belonged to him. Occultists believe Devil's Gate was one of 7 portals to hell. Jack Parsons, Aleister Crowley, and L. Ron Hubbard performed rituals there, hoping to open the portal and usher in the Antichrist. Wow. Construction workers and archaeologists have unearthed evidence of Tongva inhabitants to include ancient burial sites throughout the decades. The first bridge built over the Arroyo Seco was called the Scoville Bridge. It was a footpath only, but Mother Nature knocked it out in 1914 when torrential downpour washed the bridge away. The city began construction on the new bridge right away. On August 1st, 1913, as the workers stood on top of the half-finished bridge, rumbling from motorized equipment caused the scaffolding to crumble. Most of the workers ran to safety, but 3 fell to the ground. Rumor holds that one of the workers fell to his death in wet cement. As they say, the cement's weight made it impossible to pull him out, and he remains entombed in the bridge. This story is not entirely true. Charles Johnson did fall into wet cement. He was severely injured and lost his right arm and leg in the accident, but he survived. Mr. H. Collins suffered some bruising but recovered completely. John Visco was not as fortunate. He died almost instantly in the creek bed. Despite the horrible accident, construction resumed and the bridge was completed. No one could predict that Great Depression was right around the corner and would bring the first few dozen suicides with it. The first suicide on the Colorado Street Bridge occurred on November 16th, 1919. 70-year-old Huntington Park resident Smith Osgood traveled to the bridge intent on ending his life. As he walked through the lamp-lit pathway, he stopped a passerby and paid him to bring a note to the police station and instructed him not to read it. When Mr. Osgood reached one of the many small alcoves at a high point on the bridge, he climbed onto the ledge and jumped to his death. The police and coroner opened the note and came right away. Mr. Osgood wrote, "Please telephone at once G.G. Wheat, undertaker, Huntington Park, to send for my body and prepare for its cremation. I am about to make the leap from your beautiful Colorado Street Bridge. Farewell, beautiful Pasadena. I loved you so well." During the Great Depression, Colorado Street Bridge saw a surge of suicides. Over 50 men and women took the fatal leap between 1929 and 1933. Perhaps they were drawn by the Sky's Coyotes' trickery, or maybe they read the details of Mr. Osgood's death in the papers. No one knows why so many sojourned to that particular bridge for their final act, but by 1933, the bridge earned the somber... I don't even know how to pronounce this word. Sobriquet, the Suicide Bridge. I think that's a fancy word for name. The Suicide Bridge. With headlines of suicide, stories of ghostly activity were sure to follow. Locals and visitors report seeing the apparition of a woman in a white gossamer gown leaping from the parapet but vanishing mid-air. People walking on and even below the bridge hear the unmistakable sound of a baby's cry. Among the trees and rocks below the bridge, people report the gruff voice of a man insisting it's her fault. Are such stories to be believed? There are no reports of children dying on the bridge. Those previously stated, the area was home to generations of natives who kept no written records. As for our records, there are two possible contenders for these reports of paranormal activity, the most popular being the story of Myrtle Ward. On May 1st, 1937, Myrtle dressed her 3-year-old daughter and drove her to the bridge. When they reached the alcove at the highest point, she paused long enough to make eye contact with the few pedestrians who watched in horror as Myrtle flung her baby from over the side just before she jumped into the rocky creek bed. Fortunately, pepper trees below broke the baby's fall. She was injured to be sure, but she lived. She credits her survival to angelic intervention. Sadly, Myrtle was not so fortunate. Myrtle died a painful death 2 hours later at a local hospital. The fall shattered her pelvis and ruptured her spleen, according to her death certificate. Before she jumped, she pinned the following note to her dress: "I am Myrtle Ward of 4329 Myrtle Avenue, Los Angeles." She was named after her street. Myrtle's mother-in-law told reporters that Myrtle hadn't been well since her daughter's difficult breech birth. Myrtle's husband was a musician named Clarence. Just before Myrtle's death, he found a job through the Works Progress Administration, and Myrtle thought he deserved a better paying gig to support the family. His new employment meant she had to quit her job to stay home and care for the baby. In her broken mind, Myrtle catastrophized the situation. His job was just temporary. Her suicide was permanent. Okay, this goes on forever. It is true, 150 lives ended below this bridge, more than 50 during the Great Depression and 30 since 2010. The pain inherited by friends and family of the victims is evident in the mementos they leave. Padlocks locked with a key hang from 10-foot chain link suicide barrier and serve as a grim reminders of lives ended too soon. These locks speak to the finality of suicide. They also remind us that people care and continue to grieve for 150 souls who saw no other way. The victims leave other, more impactful reminders that Colorado Street Bridge is indeed a suicide magnet. When a person climbs the barrier, their shoes tend to become stuck and fall off. Most of the time they land in the tiny nooks along the bridge. As stated, the city has put up a barrier. They struggle with preserving the beauty of the bridge and keeping people safe. Fewer people have jumped from the bridge since the barrier was erected, but the more persistent find a way. The city has also placed signs on either side of the bridge instructing anyone who needs help to call the National Suicide Prevention Hotline. Unfortunately, there are no payphones. Think it through. The locks are haunting. They represent a thing that can't be undone. Some bear handwritten phrases such as "I miss you, Benny," and remind us that the bridge is not a playground for paranormal investigators, nor should it be a debate over preserving history or preserving lives. It is a hallowed place where people have died and their loved ones come to remember them. These were people with names, mothers, and friends who will never be okay. Whatever the problem may be, choosing to end your life is no resolution. You were put here for some mysterious, beautiful reason that you may have never learned. You are here to tell the story of surviving even when you didn't want to. You are here and the world is better for it. Please stay. Please call the Suicide Prevention Hotline if you're even considering that. That's a story by Heather Monroe. January 15th, 2021. That's the history of the bridge. Yeah, I remember the first time I came here was during when I found out about it, I was out here on my bike. This was during the COVID lockdowns. I would ride around on my bike. Streaming, and then someone was like, yeah, that's the suicide bridge. I was I never heard about that. And I went and just being there, the city was empty, there was nobody out, and then just seeing all those locks and all the notes, dude, it was fucking, I almost had a breakdown, bro. One lock was "Daddy misses you." It was just too much, bro. Every lock that's on there, dude, was "Daddy misses you," "Hey, son," or just notes from family members. It was fucking sad as shit. Yeah, when I seen that lock, dude, I still remember, man. That was that was the first time I almost cried on stream, dude. Just to see that lock, and there's balloons and candles on the bridge, and then I look at the first fucking lock I see, and it says Daddy misses you, bro. That shows too much.
1327 responding code 3 from Newton Station to 5414 South Main. 1341 South Main. 1341 Roger.
622 Northwest Avenue.
1331 Roger. 935, yeah, just so you know that alcohol screening kit just for West 640.
What's that? Plastic bag?
6031 FD60, landing the West Center. From across the location, mostly near the church, and here's a male arguing. It's at a 397. 7873 New York plate King William 8913, no wants, no warrants. 2009 Saturn. Joseph Mika 317 Alpha Street number 2 in Crosby, New York.
License plate 17 item Robert 623 Flower and 77.
Copy 67 traffic Sunflower and 7 Union out of Robert 623 into Great Freedom. Number 2 and 378 RD 701. At 180 for a closet call.
18 lady, switch to Simplex for 1883.
Screening is becoming more faint. I don't know which direction the email is going. No further instead of 397. Pressure 8077 supervisor to respond for a male with mental illness call. Total 50, Roger.
West corner, approximately 15 minutes ago. So this is going to be a male Hispanic, black over brown, size 8, 170, approximately 25 years old, wearing a black jacket, gray pants, weapon used as a folding pocket knife with a red handle, 5-inch blade. No property taking. Suspect last seen in the area, which we're not wrong.
Might have gone way past the 110 over here. I always get
666 Victory code 2 incident 373 and RD 1526.
I always get confused out here. Downtown LA. Best way to go to downtown. God damn, it's 18 minutes from here?
An attempt to 11 occurred 15 minutes ago from Simmons and Alvarado in the southwest corner. Suspect last seen on Wiltshire and Alvarado, male Hispanic, black over brown, 5 foot, 170 pounds, 25 years old, wearing a black jacket, gray pants. Weapon used was a folding pocket knife with a red handle and a 5-inch blade. Incident 363. 7017 units. Screaming woman, 7720 South Main Street, in apartment 4 at the New Custom Hotel. Incident 403, RD Toast Speed, standby for district. Penal 70, 15050. 415 Group 11817, Victory Code 2, Incident 376, and RD 1525.
South Main.
1327, Code 6, 5414 South Main. TG1, 15G1 landline, the Watch Commander's office.
Alright, we're gonna get back into downtown.
867 will handle with the delay. 1841 negative.
We're going to...
1841 at Central Station on incident 033.
I'm just going back into downtown, dude, and I'll probably just... If nothing comes out in downtown, I'll just end it.
Roger. Just so you always remember, Vermont, do you want to be cleared from that incident with the RA report upon your original incident?
I'll end it. I'll try to get my rest, try to sleep earlier. I'll be back out tomorrow and Saturday night. So. Might be out all night tomorrow. Should be busy. Someone sent me a PayPal, dude. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with my PayPal alerts, man. Oh yeah, it was Dan in Miami and
1257.
I'm gonna call you BS. I got your PayPal. Thank you very much. If you want your name to be known, let me know.
Could you verify if SD is needed?
Make sure you guys leave a note if you send a PayPal. You send a PayPal or what's the other one? Cash App. Put a note. Say who it's from. At least just say, hey, it's from, and then your username, so I know. Usually they'll just say somebody's real name. Thank you very much for the PayPal, $5. Miami Dan again, 8 thanks, dude, for a decent feed while live. VO? What does VO mean? For some food? Dude, I can't eat, but how about we take the rain check and tune in tomorrow or another day on my other channel, dude. I'll send. We'll go to a restaurant. I'll show you guys it's too late. I'm not hungry at all. But thank you for the money, dude. I'll tell you what, dude. Why don't you pick the place you want to see the food at, and we'll go. It doesn't have to be tomorrow or the next day, but next time. Whoa, damn! Look how foggy it got. Visibility really low here. Dude, this is like large Marge territory. It's a lot of fog and a lot of fucking big rigs. Just get away from me, big rig. else with the PayPal. Thank you. Tricky Ricky. Thanks for not getting shot tonight. Tricky Rick. That's why I said I'm getting behind the car, bro. I mean, there's a risk doing everything, bro. But in those situations, I just put the camera on the trunk of the car and try to look for a place to set it. I thought it was nothing. I'm like, they're just messing with this dude. At first I thought it was the dog, the police dog, but it was his own dog. Honestly, I don't even think that dude probably has anything to do with it. He could have just been outside and, I don't know, just walking his dog when the shots went off. Because it looked like the actual incident was like in some apartments on the other side street. But someone called, oh shoot, someone called it in. Someone said like there's a guy on the street hiding behind a truck or something. Yeah, but when he started reaching in his pockets, bro, I was like, fuck. Because he was irritated, like, why are they, you know, he had his body language said, like, hey, why are you guys fucking with me, you know, like I'm not doing nothing, dude, I'm just here with my dog. He looked like he just had his ready to sleep basketball shorts and a t-shirt on. I think they know him from other things, so they just wanted to go to him. And then he was like, he raised his shirt up, which was like, okay, that's good, right? You're raising your shirt, show you ain't got no weapon. But then he starts digging in his pockets, bro. And you heard, I don't know if you guys could hear it, but they're like, hey. When the cops got guns drawn on you, that's the last place you want to reach. Is your pocket, dude. Seen them get off, when I seen them get all fucking, you know, hyped up, had his hand near his pockets, bro. Look, that's when I was like, dude, I'm going behind the car because there was like whatever 3 or 4 cop cars behind them. They were gonna all, if they shot, they were gonna shoot right in our direction. Morning from Florida. Flow rider. Textbooks to armor my car. Instead of buying a bulletproof vest, I just tape a bunch of books. What do you do? What kind of book stops a bullet, dude? War and Peace. Will the New Testament be thick enough to stop a bullet? Definitely can't be a paperback novel, right? Like a bunch of Fabio novels. What about a stack of magazines, dude? About a dozen Beckett price guides, dude. Stacked.
0224 hours.
I ain't insured. What is insured? Isn't that for like babies? Or is that for like older people? Or both? I thought insure was like, I don't know, like some of you give your babies or older people something with all the vitamins and minerals in it or something. Dude, you know what's a fucking joke? Is the way they label our food, man. Well, I forgot what I was eating the other day where it was like, I think it was cereal and something else, and it was like a great option, excellent source of whatever vitamins they add to the bullshit, you know. And that's like obviously in huge letters all over the box. And it's like excellent source, but like what about, you're gonna put that, how about you put, this is also a dangerous source, dangerous amount of fucking sugar. It's so bad that it causes your body to fucking mutate and retain fat and slowly destroy your organs. I wonder if in the future they're gonna have to put labels like that.
24 and 25, both classified under watch.
Did you hear? I think it was a senator that was like talking shit about the food industry. I mean, he was right though. He was talking about I think it was like a Republican, and people were mad at him because he was talking shit against the big corporations or the big food, but he was right, bro. He was talking shit about, hey man, our fucking food source, it's killing Americans slowly, like we're allowing these companies to feed all this bad food and pass it off as like that it's actually fucking nutritious food. Like, I don't think he said it was like it needed to have warnings or anything, but just saying like, bro, this shit is, it's an epidemic. It's fucking causing super high amount of fucking healthcare costs, early deaths, all kinds of problems, bro. Health problems, people not being healthy enough to be in the workforce.
1547 Palisades Drive, 1547 Palisades Drive, 15 incident 428, party 801.
I mean, I think people obviously there should be no regulation on what you can or can't eat, but I think there definitely should be like, hey, you can't label this shit as like good food. Like, this has to be labeled as like, hey, this is not good. I think he was saying like how the food industry says like a box of cereal or whatever, some fucking liquid candy cereal is as good for you as like eating an egg. Like, they have so much influence and so much power that they get all this shit that it's like, oh, on the food table, this is as good. Like,
40 by 80.
Oh yeah, a Pop-Tart, just as good as eating like a chicken breast.
Any kind of just that for a door event?
We threw some protein powder and some vitamins in the Pop-Tart, dude.
Roger, for the front door. Roger.
transgender, 39 years, wearing black bra, black skirt. Code 27430 or D645. 512 Mondelia Street, Suspect DOA.
A lot of heart disease.
Southeast unit for timed out battery domestic violence 9908 Grand Avenue. Code 2 incident 406 30 1827. Southeast unit to handle before it goes out of the division identified.
I don't know. To me, the worst shit that's out there is well, there's a lot of it, but I think it's more the liquid fucking sugar, the soda. It's like when anywhere you go to eat, they have fucking 19 different options from that soda machine. You know, they're giving you fucking 32 ounces. You're getting like 1,000 calories of sugar water.
1992, Roger.
Or however many they are. Let's say they're like 650, whatever. With every meal.
969 Rogers, 6A15 is in route to Wilshire.
And like you can't even find the water there.
6A15, Ken Simpson 378, 7869 handling.
I think they even stopped. You know, those soda machines would have like a water tab. They don't even have the water tab.
Also en route for possible medical emergencies. Additional 428.
Ever since those started coming up, that's when obesity rates skyrocketed. And it's because it's feeding on humans' weakness, bro. Of course you want a fucking sugary drink. It's way better than drinking water, but I don't know. I think the biggest disservice is the way they market all that shit to kids. And I think we were like my childhood was like the first generation where they would market all this fucking shit to kids, you know? The cereal, the fucking Squeeze-Its. Even like Gatorade poses itself as like some fucking energy health drink, bro. Because they got fucking electrolytes, fucking some salt. They throw salt in there. Hey man, electrolytes, bro.
We don't have a RP for the 11102 Olympic Boulevard location. Same dimensions for the front door.
What's the name of the company for the 11102?
Sugar's not bad if it's what? Natural? Oh yeah, but like I'm talking about like sugary drink. I'm not talking about fucking bananas and mangoes. They say, I don't know, I've heard that when it's attached to the fiber and all that, your body knows what to do with it, and it just in small amounts. But like the type of shit we have, it's like having one
Code 3, correction at 1109 North Wilmington Boulevard. It's still code 3 incident 416.
Having one fruit punch drink is equivalent to eating like 30 mangoes or something, bro. It's like you never have that type amount of sugar.
559 private Lincoln Castle. I will handle from Harbor Station with this flight delay. 515 Roger, advise when you're en route. On our med 10.
Ever had sugar cane? Yep. Sugar cane is good. I mean, all that shit is delicious, dude, but it needs to really come with the warning, bro, and the side effects of. And actually telling kids the truth from a young age.
1 Potomac Avenue, 3881 Potomac Avenue. The first floor in the hallway is code 3 incident 437, RD 362.
20, you can cancel 59 from incident 2225, correction 22.
That's the worst, is all that liquid sugary shit, and then after that it's like the fried deep fried everything. But at least if you go fast food, there's something you get from it. You know what I mean? Like you eat a hamburger, it's not like it's 100% bad for you. It's like, okay, there's a little fried. Even a hamburger is not even that bad, dude. All right, it has some carbs. But the rest of the stuff actually gives you energy, has nutrition. All that sugary extra shit is nothing good for it. There's nothing good for the body, bro. Nothing. At all. Except that it tastes good, dude. That's it.
14867, you can stack all of those, will be. 7 Roger, thank you.
Commission unit, domestic violence, 9047 Willis Avenue. Suspect is outside of location. Male white.
Everything is filled with added sugar. Yeah, that's the problem.
0440 RD 1974. Monitor the comments.
Everything, bro. Bread, crackers, anything you buy has added sugar, dude. I have vitamins, like I bought these, vitamins, gummies. There's like a super fucking vegetable. What is it? Like superfoods vegetable capsules, dude. Sugar in everything, bro. Sugar in the healthy vegetable supplements, added sugar. Everything, dude. But the worst is like the type of stuff that they try to pass as healthy, like the juices. Like there's shit that they call juice that's like, dude, this is not juice. Like
14827.
Like what qualifies as juice? You had a little apple.
Can I get the last number?
Apple concentrate flavor.
13841 0324.
You add fucking half a pound of sugar to the gallon. Oh, I think I got a PayPal.
0423 understood. Work code 6. Correction, 5 out of 15. Work code 6 on our
Oh shit. Yeah. Miami Dan, dude, thanks again.
Code 6.
Another one was Evan Steak. Hey, thanks for the 20 bucks.
North Wilmington Boulevard.
You named the restaurant. Speaking of bad food.
7 Near Cross Road.
We'll go check it out if there's any. My favorite food, I can't eat it anymore, but it was a place called Killer Shrimp.
We're taking the suspect into custody now. Stand by until
I can buy it and give it to somebody.
See the Lyft driver in a silver Nissan. Suspect in all black, 35 years, no black sweater, black pants, with stripes on the side. Was resting on foot westbound Venice, then through the alley. Code 27442 or D191.
Yeah, Killer Shrimp. If you guys haven't had it, dude, it's in Marina Del Rey. It's fucking. It's so good.
The music stops. It does not wish to meet.
It's so good, and it's one of the most unique foods that you'll find around here. It's nothing too crazy, but I've never gone to a place that has something like that. It's basically just like a soup, like a broth full of shrimp, and it just comes with the shrimp cooked in it, and they give you a loaf. You can get it with like rice or pasta, or it comes with a loaf of French bread, and you just dip the bread in it, dude, and that shit's fucking so good. It's like buttery, it's spicy as shit.
Fire department, first and Boundary. Female passed out behind the wheel of a blue four-door sedan at 2-446-3239.
First and Boundary.
Stand by, so there's a code 4 in the backup.
Damn, we can't turn here. Woman passed out. Let's see, where's that? That's back where we came from, I think. Over by Sunset, I think. How far are we in? Miles. Alright, this is probably gonna be the last call of the night here. Woman passed out. Hopefully she's. I don't know. Hopefully she's not a medical condition.
Auto info on a New Jersey plate. Tom 29 Lincoln Nor David.
there's approximately 3 businesses that have been broken into, all right next to each
We're
other.
in the marina, so I can go get some. It's called Killer Shrimp. It's at the end of like Admiralty Way, like by Marina Del Rey, like Washington.
29 is requesting an additional unit per building to search 3 businesses.
It used to be on Washington and something, and it closed down, and people lost their shit because it was a tiny little spot, right? And that's all they used to sell. They used to just sell that Killer Shrimp.
20 Roger.
They sold it with rice, noodles, or the bread, and then they sold like one other thing on the menu, but that was it. They had like a 1-page menu.
No wants, no warrants, no DMV return.
And you just had drinks, and they had a few desserts, and then they had 3 variations of the Killer Shrimp, and then like one more thing, I forget, maybe some pasta dish or something. But that was it. It was a tiny little ass restaurant where like you're sitting next to the other people are like 3 feet away from you. But it went out of business. I guess they lost their lease. It was on Washington and like over where the canals are. And people lost their shit because they couldn't have it anymore. And then they started doing I remember like going online looking for recipes, and I found a few places. I even tried it, but I could never get it right. No one knew the recipe, bro. It was like secret, and I think it takes like they do it overnight. And I ended up going all the way to like they did open another location, but it was like in fucking Huntington Beach or something. And I remember we went all the way over there just to have it, and it was way worth it. But eventually they brought it back bigger and badder than ever. Now it's like it's a huge restaurant with like the menu is like endless. They actually overdid it where they built it. But it's a really nice restaurant now. Before it was just a little like hole in the wall. But I guess they got investors. It's like a giant restaurant, bro. There's a ballroom. It's right on the water too. There's a bar. There's like fucking rooms you could rent. It's like a huge spot. Anyways, check it out if you like spicy and shrimp. I do recommend to get the shrimp peeled. Get it peeled though. Unless you like the shells. But if you get it peeled, it's a difference maker.
Was that vehicle to shut that off, or they need to do that? It's still a steady beat. That DWP is definitely needs to come to that. And then also the Twilight here for PSR, they're going to check it out.
So I'll tell you some of the ingredients it has. It has a shitload of like garlic, peppers. I think it has fennel seed, Worcester sauce. I think one of the secret ingredients is some type of beer, like a stick of butter, maybe white wine vinegar, fennel seed. Was it coriander? It has so many spices in it, dude. It has like all the basics and then all this other stuff. Uh-oh. It's thick, so it just clings onto the... Well, it's not that thick, but it's like buttery, dude. It's spicy. It's not like it's gonna... You can't handle it spicy, but it's a good spice, dude. It has garlic, so it offsets it, you know. Sometimes it is really spicy, though, when they overdo it with the pepper. And I think it's got different types of peppers. Don't tell me it's right here. This is where there's always accidents at this corner right here. This intersection always has accidents. It's kind of expensive though, but it's worth it. I don't know. Right now it's probably like $25 or something. First and Beaudry. I don't see no woman passed out at the corner.
Is that wrong?
Well, she must have woke up.
Check on that.
Yeah, it's worth it because there's no other place that sells something like that that I know of.
164142.
I guess you could compare it to like gumbo or something. And I think I remember when I looked up the recipe, I could get close to it where it kind of tasted like it, but not even close. You know, like it was kind of, but it was like okay, I get some of the flavors in it, but it's definitely missing. It's like a secret recipe. But now the new restaurant has all kinds of stuff, dude. Like the menu is, there's a lot of good shit on there, bro. There's like lobster and shrimp sushi and weird stuff, dude. Killer shrimp macaroni and cheese.
24T90 is 24 Queen 1 and 4 both March 6 still working.
They have all kinds of stuff, dude. Like 50 things on the menu now. And it all sounds good, but skip all that and do the actual killer shrimp is the whole thing about that restaurant, dude. Fuck, man, I want to go get some, but I can't have spicy food. We'll see, dude. Hopefully in another month, if I have a good month with my acid. It's been on and off. I'll give it a try. It's like a shrimp bisque. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. I think it might have like tomato sauce.
41 years, black shirt.
It has so much shit. Like when you get to the bottom of the liquid when you're soaking it, like you get to the bottom, and there's just so much stuff at the bottom, dude. All the garlic, the minced garlic has a shitload of garlic in it. All the pepper flakes. I think they use like coarse black pepper. What else? I know they use fennel seed. I think they use some type of green. I don't know if it's cilantro or parsley or I don't know, dude. There's like fucking 20 ingredients in it, 20 spices and shit. Anyways, Killer Shrimp wants to send me a gift card. Links in the description.
West Street Universal Station.
Anyways, that's one of my favorite restaurants. Was
46, 46, are you clear?
What else did I used to like to have?
Verify location.
That, and there's a place called Original Thai Barbecue. They used to sell these saute. It's called a saute dinner.
3070 Colega Boulevard, 37 Colega Boulevard.
There's sauteed meat sticks, like on skewers. The beef ones. Over like some shrimp fried rice, so the rice is like pink for some reason. Dude. And it comes with peanut butter sauce. The only thing is that sometimes it'd be so, it's cooked so well that it just falls off of the skewer, and that's when like, goddamn, dude, there's nothing like it. And other times it's a little rough, dude. I guess it depends on the meat or how fresh it is or how long they've marinated it. That shit was bomb. That used to be my other go-to. And then there's a pupusa place, Con Sabor Pupusas. There's one on Motor in Venice and another one on Venice and Redondo. They have 2 locations. That way, dude, those pupusas. Pupusas revueltas. They have like, I think it's black beans, pork, and cheese. And whatever else they put in there. Dude, those shits are fucking... They give you a heart attack, dude, but it's kind of worth it.
240. Suspects are these 2 males unknown wearing all gray hoodie, sweatpants, black ski masks. Weapons used, unknown, property taken from all businesses and cash. Suspects were last seen heading in an unknown location. No. Keme.
Where?
unknown. Property taken, male unknown. Wearing in the hours of 2-2.
Okay, with the step out of me.
Oh, see these ski mask boys.
3774.
5 burglaries occurred in the hours of 228 and 240. Suspects are going to be 2 males unknown, wearing all gray hoodie, sweatpants, black ski mask, weapon used unknown, property taken from all businesses as cash. Suspects were last seen heading in an unknown location. No. Keme.
So they know absolutely nothing?
Apartment complex. I've seen another direction. Suspect number 1's a
They
male,
just
black,
know
30,
gray
55
sweater and
years, gray baseball cap, gray hoodie, blue jeans. Suspect number 2's a female, black, 35 to 40 years, black hoodie, white t-shirt, black pants, black and white shoes. Still male from the location. It's information on us in 460-9236.
they just got a description of their sweatsuit. That's it.
1974.
Dude, my shiatsu massager broke. Oh, hell no, dude. I hope it just needs to cool down and overheated. No.
City 1 FP421, City 1 FP421, heavy array.
The heat's still working. But it's not massaging. Yeah, no location, no nothing, dude. This is the best investment I ever bought, dude. Come on, don't. Like, if I didn't have this, I think I'd be, like, in bed, stiff. My back's all fucked up. It gives you relief. I bought this at the thrift store, dude. $3.99.
Or do you want me to just use 1896 Westwood?
And it really digs in here, dude. I'll order another one if it broke.
410457.
Maybe I'll see if there's one that's even stronger. It has these things right here, right? These massagers. They go like they dig deep in there.
1894.
Like they go in opposite directions and the angles, like they really dig deep in there. And then they go like in one direction and then they go opposite. And then it has heating too.
Cancel 7440 for 1960.
You gotta be careful with the heating there. I got like
LA Captain.
I got burns on my fucking back from them, dude. I think I might have killed it, dude. Whenever you guys hear that thing, it's because sometimes I've been using it for like hours at a time while driving. And it does like dig in there to loosen your joints up, dude. Like honestly, it's better than when I used to go to the chiropractor. You know, most massagers are weak, but this one actually like digs in there. The same shit as going to a massage almost. I used to go to the chiropractor and dude, all they do is the adjustment, and then besides that they put you on those like little electrical things. They just provide heat.
From all the businesses with you, this currency information since 388.
FP28, 6FP28, are you clear?
I'll send you the model. Just look for one, dude. It's definitely worth it. Look for the shiatsu one though, the one that digs in there with heat. Come on, dude. Speaking of that, I need to take 2 more Bayer pills.
0442 1829
13, but send the project. Thank you.
14. Street at the residence, male and female on premises without proper code. Code 2 incident 467 or 1017. 61 1861, come in.
Yeah, like chiropractor visits should be like $20, dude. They crack your back. That takes like fucking 3 minutes, and then they just like, hey, lay here, and we're just gonna like It's the same thing as like this. They're just like, hey, we're gonna put these things on your thing. Just lay here, and it's gonna use the electric stimulation on your muscles. They're just creating heat. You can go to there's a place called the Massage Place in LA. Well, there's all kinds of massage places. There's like a chain called the Massage Place, and I looked it up last time, and it was like for the same amount or less than you spend at a chiropractor for them to just crack it and put those things on you, like you can get like an hour and a half massage. I started with the heat pad.
Unit 1323 1623 unknown trouble 10097 to Hunter Canyon 10097 to Hunter
And the heat pad was so good, you know, it helped a lot. And then when I found this, I was like, dude, I almost didn't get it, but then I was like, you know what, $3.99, what do I got to lose, dude? Let me try it. I thought it was just gonna be like around your neck area. I think it is, but like it really digs like where I need it, you know. I think, can we get a PayPal? Oh, the new bed is fucking amazing, man. It's just a basic ass bed. It was only like, it's a twin, dude, so it was only like $330, but definitely worth it. Phrase for towards a new massager, bro, get a female this time. A female shiatsu?
3630445.
Hey, thank you very much for the fucking Cash App, Phrase. And for the memberships earlier, dude. I don't think the bed is... My back is fucked up because I got discs that are bulging out, dude. So it's hitting the nerves. That's what I found out. So. I was feeling okay, but I went to fucking try to play basketball on Wednesday and it fucked it up again. And also, when I lift stuff, it re-injures it, so... I'm just gonna do the treatment, and I can't do anything for like a month. I just feel lazy as shit. Like, believe it or not, dude, I do like to move around and exercise. Especially when I'm not streaming, because, dude, I'm like sitting down in the car all night, bro. It's not good for your legs and your body. I might have to take like a month off of like really not lifting anything, not going to exercise anything, maybe riding my bike and just walking, and that's it, dude. Maybe stretching, but no impact, no nothing, dude. It needs to actually like fucking heal, because it was feeling okay. That's why I was like, oh, I'm good, I'm ready to go. But nah, bro. It was fool's gold.
Okay.
Swimming is good too. You're right.
85-9
No, I've been wanting to join the gym, dude, but
were they all on Westwood Boulevard?
I've been wanting to join the gym.
The addresses 1102 and 1106.
But I've been fucked up, man.
Not good addresses.
Don't get old, man. Like, my knee's been fucked up. My shoulder's been fucked up. Like, legit fucking injuries, bro. My back's fucked up. It's just... And I think all this shit happened because of my knee, you know? Like, everything happens from another thing. Like, your ankle's fucked up, so you're not, you know, stepping right. You start to fucking play through it. Now your knee's fucking fucked up. Now because my knee's messed up. Throws your back out.
40 South Main and 0454.
And the shoulder was just like some freak shit where I just like got it pulled back. I got strained. Be easy. New parts. Nah, I just need a rest, bro. That's my thing, is I never fucking like do any healing shit or resting or nothing, bro. It's just like, alright. If I'm fucking 50%, I'm good, dude. Like if I could move, I'm fucking, you know. Oh, you know how many fucking injuries I've had in my life that I fucking... Dudes would be in casts and fucking...
Can I repeat the cross Hoover?
6 months off of work and shit.
I need.
That's why I fucked up my back, dude.
9 code 6 on 1 Hoover, south of 8.
Dude, I remember I was going to work for like fucking 6 months with my back and like...
James and Wood in Florence, yeah.
I would have to get up in the morning, I'd have to take a shower, I have to heat it up. It would hurt so much, dude. And then like when I would come home, once it cooled down, like I'd have to heat it up and warm up so I could actually move, and it would hurt all day. But I would still fucking work through it. And then like when I would come home and then I would cool down and like lay down, I couldn't move. Like my back would stiffen up or I couldn't move, bro. Like it felt like there was a bruise in my lower.
19529 line 901, run 25. Suspect male, black, 35 years, brown coat, black shirt, no weapons, refusing to exit. Code 2 is 0477 or 7251.
And I would go to the chiropractor. I would do all that shit and still wouldn't help.
15 Armenta, suspect Chile.
And then finally, you know, when my back problems went away, it was just when I stopped fucking like forcing myself to work and shit. Like, you do need to give your body time to fucking heal and rest. But sometimes you don't have a fucking choice, bro. ¿Qué está pasando aquí con esta persona en la carretera? Yeah, but I am gonna go for an adjustment. LA Captain, thanks for the fucking $10.
I need RT-10 trespass suspects are now 1660 Riverside Drive.
Oh, somebody else?
At the Spectrum Cable Building. Suspect vehicles on Navy Blue Honda corridor parked in the driveway with the trunk
LA Cap,
open.
thanks for the $10.
Unknown suspects jumped the gate or entered the building, left the vehicle. Code 20479 or 1176.
Oh my god.
420 Kayla MLK Station. Shades, go to and Safari 1, are you all the way?
Tweaking it. Yeah.
I need to go 47071 Hawthorne, suspect in custody.
Doctor gave me an endoscope without anesthesia. What do you mean? He forgot to give you anesthesia? Was he supposed to and didn't? That's fucked up. Yeah, like doctor error is like high up there in the leading causes of death, dude. It's actually surprisingly high.
477 or 1751 identify.
Let's look it up. Doctor
2839, code 6 Charles, indicated verify your location.
Cause of death.
$20.39, you can show code
medical
4,
error.
Going to be Hoover south at 8.
Doctor error is the third leading cause of death? Question mark?
Charles, Hoover and 8. Correction, Hoover south of 8.
According to a new study, the third cause could also be medical in a terrifying way. According to research published in the British Medical Journal, medical errors in hospitals and other medical facilities could be the third leading cause of death in the U.S., claiming 250,000 lives every year. Could be.
Boulevard at the U-Haul.
Wow.
GRC's via camera, unknown wearing a brown hat, white shirt, carrying a backpack, trespassing in the parking lot of the location. It's code 2
I think the number one is. I know that heart disease is probably number one, right?
67,
And then
0411.
accident,
And CTA 49 responding code 3 from Southeast Station.
heart disease,
861 West End.
accidents, and then that medical error, I believe, are the top three. And now, like, the leading cause of death for people under 40 years old is overdose.
2029, Roger.
I think it passed up accidents. So there's people more likely to die of a fentanyl overdose than in a car accident. Heart disease number one. Oh, cancer is number two.
Alongside of the freeway and the storage facility.
Is it number two? Damn, I didn't think cancer was that high up. That sucks.
Black clothing and threatened the pair with machete and deferred for 10. Code 3 incident 485 1943. Special needs and identified.
Threatened to murder 10.
Roger.
Don't go to the hospital. Nah. You gotta go to the hospital if something's wrong with you, dude.
1417 Carmen, 14421 Pond Street. 1943, quick camera, 40 equipped. Celsius, here's 1943 to AW suspect there now, 14421 Pond Street. Code 485, RD 1943.
If you're a child, the number one cause of death is firearms. Wow.
Roger. On the red line for vandalism investigation. Code 20489.
Yeah, over like accidents? God damn, how many fucking shootings is there?
It's 2 Henry, George Frank, George.
You know what's crazy is I never really thought about it, but like,
Charles Henry.
how is it affecting kids? You know what I mean? All these school shootings started happening like once I was an adult. Like, we had shootings, but it was like gang shit. You know, it was like, it was just gang violence.
565037.
Which obviously everyone was scared of, and there was sometimes no ways to avoid that shit, getting caught up in it. But that was mostly between, you know, the gang members versus other gang members, and then innocent people would get caught up in between, or people that are just kind of associates but aren't really in the gangs, you know. But now, it's like, dude, the kids, it's like an actual reality, like a fear that they have to have. Never really thought about it for like my nieces. I never asked them, like, are they scared of it, you know, like.
Charles Henry 5 at 650.
I guess I never wanted them to even think it was a possibility, dude, but they have, like, they have to do the drills, they see the fucking news. I'm sure it's something that's in there, especially once, like, you know, in high school. But even, like, I don't know, it's affecting junior.
781, I show you code 6 on the TC at La Brea and David, your follow.
Wasn't it in the beginning they used to be like, it was mostly like high school kids shooting up other high school kids? And
the parents the only 10 in the tree area. The suspect
And then it started taking into like fucking people just going and killing fucking 5-year-olds, adults going in there and just shooting up anything, dude. It's fucking crazy, man. So I wonder how it is affecting this paranoia or something, dude. Because I know, like, me growing up, dude, that shit definitely did affect me. Like, I didn't realize it till I was older, but, like, all that time, bro, like, the reason everyone didn't do good in school, or, I'm not saying that was the only reason, but, like, you're going to school. School was not a fucking safe zone, bro. School was like a fucking minor league prison system, bro. Like we would go to school and like half the time was like trying not to fucking end up in a fucking brawl, a stabbing, or a drive-by and shit, dude.
Any unit considering Air 11975 Frankfurt Street, Honda 4 and Auto Parts, incident 496.
Yeah, Coordinate, I'll be closer to the area of 86 from West 92 Street.
Like that shit was, it's always in your mind, you know, when it shouldn't be when you're a fucking kid, dude. Like, you're fucking, that shit started like in junior high, bro. I remember my junior high kids were getting shot, bro. Like, looking back now, it's like, fuck, this 13-year-old kid got fucking murdered. 12-year-olds, 14, 15-year-olds, dudes are dropping.
45 incident 0351 and Texas plate Sam Boy Henry 1563.
Everyone's paranoid of fucking drive-bys, dude.
7975.
But it wasn't like it was for no reason. It's like, bro, fucking whatever, dude. Just let's say your fucking classmate, right, or some dude a grade below you fucking just got killed fucking 2 blocks away a month ago, and then you go like another fucking 4 months, and like, bro, dude got fucking killed right here at the payphone. Innocent dude got killed here in some race war bullshit for no reason. Wasn't even part of that shit, dude. Just sniped on the fucking payphone.
Roger on the 3 additional coordinates.
So that was just like a reality, bro.
Any further requests? 1869, that's the correct address, but it is a business.
You gotta go, like, stay. There was no loitering around in areas.
1385, approaching an additional unit and a supervisor for a follow-up. 10977 left side turn.
You went to Jordan and Welch? Yeah.
Clear, 04.
Yeah, man. That shit was like, probably, the area where I grew up, it wasn't as bad, bro, but there was gangs. There was a lot of gang shooting, a lot of fucking gang wars, but it wasn't like a gang fucking, like, infested. It was just a really violent time, you know. It was like gang wars. But it was just a couple small gangs, dude. But I would go to, like, my friends' houses that lived in Mid-City or Watts or anywhere around. Watts was like fucking some other shit, bro. There's gangs fucking every other block, bro. Like, you couldn't even fucking, like, you couldn't go fucking anywhere, dude, without fucking gangbang. Dudes banging on your ass, dude.
615 approximate 6 to 7 minute ET.
Yeah, and I remember I would go to some of these houses. I'm like, fuck, dude, this is like, you can't even get off of the fucking bus stop and get into the neighborhood without like going through like 3 fucking gang territories, bro.
Boulevard at the Roosevelt Hotel. 1645, 6877.
spots. I mean, it happens, especially
And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand is like, dude, that shit is a fucking... In these neighborhoods, that's all people fucking know. That's the reality. The people from outside the neighborhoods, they don't fucking understand because they never go there. They don't know. Like, those gangs are rampant. It's a lifestyle. It's just part of the fucking environment. That's all people fucking know. Just like maybe in your neighborhood, all you people know is like, hey, you go to school, you fucking play for the softball team, then you get good grades and you go to college, you know, like, because that's all that's in your environment. But like in these other environments, that's all those fucking kids know, bro. Like, they think that that's just life, dude. That's life. That's the way it is. And there's no other fucking reality, bro. Or to change it, it's like if the schools are straight garbage, like people don't, the kids don't have fucking hope. Everyone else is coming out of there. The generations before them never fucking moved up out of there and did better, you know what I mean? So like, the fucking schools are a war zone. There's fucking no safety. Like, people aren't going to school to fucking, there's no like learning environment. And a lot of people, they're just not stable, dude. The fucking people are in poverty. Their home life is all fucked up. It's not stable. A lot of people don't have parents. They'd be lucky if they have parents, two parents. Lucky if they got one. And a lot of those places, like, that's why people live in impoverished neighborhoods. Dude, they have a lot of shit that most people don't deal with. Their parents might be dead. One parent might be in prison. Two parents might be in fucking, one on drugs, one in prison, dude. They gotta live with grandma or great grandma and shit. That's what people don't understand. They're like, dude, these people they don't really have the options, bro. Like, you can judge people like that all you want, but are you going down there and fucking helping people? If your job is so great, you have the answers and you have the fucking, are you going down to help the people that don't? If you're not, then you need to just shut the fuck up and not judge people that come from those environments, bro. You're out there and you're volunteering and you're helping people and you're mentoring them, then you can fucking judge all you want. If you never once even fucking went out there or tried or even know the people out there, like, your words are fucking meaningless, bro. Type of environments when you got no fucking resources, you're born into poverty, all that shit, dude. You could make zero mistakes, bro. You have like a zero fucking margin of error. One little fucking mistake growing up, it just pushes you back and pushes you back and pushes you back. Like, it's not like other kids make mistakes and other things, but they have the resources, they have fucking shit to get out of it, bro. Like, they got the guidance, mentorship, resources. They have a village to help them.
MTA is inquiring how long the intersection of La Brea and San Vicente will be closed off for the bus reroute.
Yeah, I mean, there's bad people everywhere, bro. But just a lot of shit that happens in these poor areas. They're not. It's not like people grew up wanting to be bad. It's just these kids that have no fucking resources. They have no no stability. They have no fucking mentorship. A lot of them don't have parents, or their parents are all fucked up too, bro. It's like, and they do dumb things when they're young, just like everybody else. But there's a whole lot more consequences. You don't have fucking anything to get you back up, bro. Tomorrow again. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, dude. Tomorrow about 10 p.m.
7L60 come in for MTA.
I started late tonight, dude, so it kind of still feels early, but 4 in the morning already.
18825, landline Brooks at 77 jail. I have the number when you're ready. So L60 coming for MTA. 65551. South and northbound sides are clear. It's only the eastbound affected, or is it westbound as well?
The westbound is not affected, only eastbound.
Roger on north, south, and west clear.
Jesus can help us. All right.
What?
Jesus can help me, dude. Let him know.
Channel 40 for 8L20.
Tell him to subscribe. Hit that bell. If he's around, he's welcome here every time, dude.
From 7270 Waring Avenue, subject is
Just tell him no politics, and a little. Just for him, we'll allow a little bit of religion, but don't overdo it, Jesus.
Information contact Wilshire Criminal Detective, 4769. 59, Board have notified approximate to our ETA. The same time will handle the request for the
Jeremy, I don't know.
The Westwood location.
We'll see. We'll see tomorrow, man. Should have 3,000 viewers. It will. We'll see. Oh man, I don't want it to get too big, bro. It's already fucking. There's so much shit you gotta deal with just like
if there's any
this.
additional businesses found that require board of services to send an additional further to have them notified so they could file a request for each individual business.
But thanks for the hope. Well, best thing you could do is share the stream, share the channel, dude. Tell a friend. Tell an enemy. Tell a tubby. All right, Creed. You just drive around, yep. That's pretty much it.
195, can you get an additional unit for building search? 185, requesting additional unit to 212 East 14th Street for a building search.
Cool.
36-108 Fair Road.
Once in a while,
Location.
we might go to a call.
185, 1829.
Clear. 400.
I put a switcher, black shorts, long soft white shoes, 22751 RD 647. 14827 and route 23664 Teller Avenue.
40 LI, male black, gray Nike sweater and gray jeans. Suspect is a female. Correction. Suspect is a female unknown, 32 years. Suspect vehicle is a 4-door Kia, unknown license plate, no further description. Code 0517 RD 1331.
What is this fucking shit here? The 7-Eleven gets crazy right here, man.
Units additional on your domestic violence at 31 and Hope. The suspect is parked directly behind the PR in a black Kia. Additional incident is 0517.
2 DeSoto, Motel 6.
Yeah, so this is like next to the Veterans Hospital. There's a lot of veterans that just hang out there. Veterans and drug users. A lot of people just loitering around there. There's that one lady that always walks around naked.
554.
Roger.
1341. Send me that call to Hope.
32.
So Roger.
I put this.
Charlie traffic units, ambulance traffic, Lynette Candelario, code 34520, RD2139.
I put this
So, handle identified.
Duralube Severe
And
Fuel
Washington.
System Cleaner in my shit. I don't know if it's done any good though. Do you have to run the whole tank? My problem, it's not a problem, but like there is sometimes it stops. The idle gets a little rough. Like it kind of like, let's see. It kind of shakes a little bit. You know, like when you pull the power windows up and it kind of stutters because you're putting that load on the alternator.
Yeah, report unit, ADW suspect, 320 North Madison, apartment 405.
That, it kind of does that when it idles.
Operative outside of the location.
Is there anything else that's better than this or no?
14 on 40, cancel and send 505.
I don't know if it works, man.
1929, show us to 6 at 185.
2829, Roger.
Seafoam? There's one more that someone recommended to me, that Cataclean. We'll see. I don't think this will do any harm, dude. Fuel system cleaner.
Group at 3664 Teller Avenue, no events group.
I doubt it, dude. It says to add it like every 3,000 miles, dude. So
Roger.
I think if it was really rough, they wouldn't fucking want you to do it that often. I think it doesn't really do much, dude. It might help a little bit. We'll see. It is running good, but I'll see. If it takes away that shaking at the stops. Because I don't think it's like the motor mount or anything like that, dude. I think it's just like, I don't know, someone said it could be like the sensors or maybe the catalytic. They said you can try that Cataclean shit.
I have their number when you're ready.
I don't know. Who knows about cars, dude? Should I not try the Cataclean or? There's not like anything's wrong with the car right now. It's running fine. But I would like the miles per gallon to go up a little higher, if possible. It does have 120,000 miles now, so there's no spring chicken.
2017 661 713 7324.
Yeah, it's just a fuel system cleaner.
Oh, yeah, 1749, responding code 3 from Devonshire Station and 1 Valerio.
Yeah, the tires are good.
Code 2 incident 5118 RD 647.
What about Cataclean? Anyone ever hear bad shit about Cataclean or use that?
6867 Roger.
I read the reviews. I seen some videos and people were. It was a mechanic that told me about it, and he says that's like he puts in all the cars that are, you know, just older cars that are running a little rough. Whatever, it's like you put this shit, he puts it through it. He says it cleans your fucking. Actually, I put it through my BMW when I was gonna take the emissions test, and it passed it.
5859, 5859, you clear?
But the BMW didn't have no. When it had problems, it had like bigger problems because it was like the mass airflow sensor and shit went bad. It never stuttered or nothing. I know certain shit is bad for your car, you know? Monthly fuel expense? I don't keep track of it because then I would quit. Yeah, I never tracked the money, bro, because if I did, I would have quit a long time ago. A couple months I did, and then I was like, fuck. Every time, if I were to track all the expenses and the time and all that shit, it'd be like, I'm better off fucking delivering what's it? Uber Eats.
853 negative, thanks for checking.
853 Roger.
Your idle control module, emission gas regulator.
Traffic or Will Street Unit DUI traffic 154 the 2nd Avenue.
Yeah, we'll go another day to the pier and all that. Tonight we're done. Control module. Is that the same as the throttle body? I heard that the throttle body needs to be cleaned. That little flap gets stuck. I mean, it's running fine, bro. But if I got rid of that little stutter, it would be running perfect. And I feel like, I don't know, I'm going to try the cata clean and see what that does. That should clear the injectors and stuff. It cleans the catalytic converter. I've seen some videos where they showed it before and after, and it does like fucking clear all that buildup on it, as well as other things. I don't want it to cause more harm than it does good.
$85 Roger. $2845 in Wilshire, DUI traffic 154 2nd Avenue, code 275099769.
Control modules, same thing, it's all good. Chat, it cleans that too with the controller for that.
2845, cancel and supervisor 97869 will handle.
Call 831 now.
No, there's nothing wrong, dude. The mechanics,
15, are you quick?
they're going to go through the same shit. They're going to be like, hey, put a fuel cleaner in. I've talked to a few, they're like, hey, have you had additives?
6420 South Norm D and 10444.
You ran any fuel injector cleaner in there? Put better gas. What kind of gas you have? Because if the car is running fine, the mechanic's going to be like, what's running fine, bro? No check engine light? No. Did it turn off? No. All right, then it's good. You know, plus these cars, mechanics are like, bro, these cars are, they all say the same shit. Like, bro, it's not a brand new car, it's an older car. I mean, I'm sure if I took it to like a expert Toyota fucking technician with the Toyota dealer, whatever, the reader, he would probably get real down in there. Someone that actually knows the readings and everything. I'm like, oh, this mixture isn't, whatever, the fuel air mixture isn't optimum. He would know, like, kind of more where to look, but it's pretty much all the shit. I replaced all 4 of the coils. I got 4 spark plugs. Replaced the air filter. What else? Everything else is good. The tires are good. The pressure's good. There isn't really much to replace to make it run better, or take away that fucking little stutter. So probably either has to be that valve, right? That thing you said, Creed, that controls that valve, or maybe the catalytic converter. Or oxygen sensors, I heard. That's what that Cataclean does. It cleans the oxygen sensors too, and I heard it could be that. We'll see. I don't know. I'm a quarter tank in to the additives, so we'll see if the whole thing runs through there. Might be better. See, like right now, it shakes a little bit.
Your status? 3212.
A new fuel filter?
2021 La Brea and Sensitive.
I thought you didn't you're not supposed to change the fuel filters that often on these, right? I don't know. I don't know how the Toyota was. I remember I was gonna change it in my Beamer, and the mechanic was like, "Nah, don't change that. It's not that." And I was like, "No, I'll just change it." It's like, oh, whatever. It was like $80. I was like, "It can't hurt, right?" He's like, "Yes, don't do it. It's not worth it. Save your money."
2017 Roger.
He's like, if something was bad with it, like you would have known, you know. I'm sure the fuel filter for this shit is probably only like $20, dude.
25 Roger, you close on 40, please.
ICM and EGR controls all that.
Right, supervisor to respond with 25 for net weapon identify. 030. 030 Roger.
I don't know. I don't want to go to electronic shit. I don't think it's any electronic stuff. If anything, maybe the sensors being dirty or being old. I mean, it could be. I mean, I guess it could be. It could be anything, dude. But
16890160.
I'm thinking of this shit that's easy to do and simple to change. So I kind of hope like one of the sensors fails, so I can just replace them all, dude. That's the good thing about this car, bro. It's kind of cheap. The parts aren't.
7821 15
The parts aren't expensive if you buy them online. Dude, those coils, AutoZone, the coil was like $89 plus tax per coil, and I bought the first one there. And then on the other one, I just bought it
15 minutes retail.
I ordered it. It was $30 OEM online.
On 42 Street west of Vermont.
Toyota, Lexus. The AutoZone one is fucking.
You can cancel like 43 off 0.
I don't know what brand it is, dude.
We're gonna be close to 6 and we're meeting with the beer.
Value Craft or whatever their brand is.
43, 12X43, cancel in 444, 12X in South 6.
Oh, this guy ran the red light.
$15,821, $15,821 whenever you arrive. The forward to one back on my screen, please.
Oh, the ICM.
Question 12A, Roger.
We'll see. I just feel like, bro, this shit is. It gets alright gas mileage. When I drive on the freeway, it gets like 27 average. When I drive a little bit on this freeway.
2003 BMW 4-door. For the release of liability.
I think it has gone up a little bit because I used to get like 25 point something. It would even be as low as like 24.8. But then like once I changed the spark plugs, I put more air in the tires. I checked the air in the tires.
Pulled out a possible gun. 203-75-340, 1243, 77.
I changed the air in the tires. What else? Oh, I put more air in the tires. I changed the air filter, but I don't think the old air filter looked fine, but I just changed it.
791
It was just a little bit.
11:37, 20 minutes.
It did go up a little bit, like 1 mile per gallon, probably. But I think this shit should be up to like, I don't know, dude. It should be like 29 or something. 29.30.
I'll do that then, fine.
Prius? Nah, it's too expensive. I mean, I thought about it. Trust me, dude. I got lucky and got this car.
29, if possible.
I'm good.
You can get maybe 1 or 2 additional units.
This car's got to last a couple years. Eventually, if I
39 Roger.
I come across the right Prius, I will get it.
It's 12869, 12869, possibly the suspect there now. 68 and Western, 68 and Western, code Jason 5340, 1243. On site, Vince or Ron, or a different RP?
I mean, if I could afford something that's way newer, I probably would get a Prius because it would pay off. But like,
repeat your sign location.
The type of Prius I'm gonna fucking be getting, bro, it's like not only will I have a high mileage.
135 Burbank Boulevard is now being operated. FD is now also responding for a unknown suspect trespassing on the roof of the location. Honor comments for additional snap code 2 and 452 and RD 1538.
It'll have high mileage, and then probably due for the batteries.
10 Roger.
Just fucking $2,000 repair. It would, I don't know, at least $1,500 to $3,000, and then everything else that a high mileage car needs, dude. Alternator, batteries, whatever, fuel injectors.
Location approximately 6 males and females is fighting. So there's our 1 male white.
So like it might not be worth it for the mileage.
Black hat, blue jacket, black jeans, black shoes. Number one put out a gun. Christian pops a gun.
To save
behind location. Who's not going back so far?
6867. Cancel the vandalism suspect there now.
Like it might take years to pay off, so it's kind of like you're breaking off even. And then at the end, you have a fucking Prius with fucking 250,000 miles a couple years later, and then nobody's gonna want it, bro. It's gonna be worthless.
5320.
Like the gasoline cars, especially like these, like Corollas or Camrys, dude. Even when they have fucking 200 and some thousand miles, if they're running well, dude, like they're always worth a little bit of money. They're always worth a couple grand, even when they get older. Just running is 2-3 grand.
It's 2813. Are you clear?
Look at the old fucking Sherman, dude. Dude, I'm gonna hit this fucking tank right now. What is this lady doing, bro? Did I think I've come here before around this time? And this lady, like
667, 6867, are you clear?
I don't know what she does. Does she vacuum her
21
car?
Devonshire Street, incident 0516, ID 1723.
This is a drug dealer spot.
Roger.
This used to be a drug dealer spot, dude. I would come here late at night sometimes, like this time, and then there was there was dudes that would do drug deals right there, because there was dudes that like lived by the freeway. There was a shitload of people living here, and then I remember I seen a few go down.
500.
And then one time some dude pulled up on a bike. I guess he was like the dealer, and he went up to a dude, and they seen me there, and you could tell, bro. He was like, "Is this a cop? Like this dude's been here a few days, you know? Like, they recognize my car and shit. And you could tell, like, the dude was like, he gave him the little, hey, not right here, like, I'm not going to your car. I think he probably told him to meet him at the other parking lot or some shit. Oh, damn, dude, this gas station is giving away gas. Dude, this gas station used to be like not the most, but it was really expensive, bro. It was always like $1.50 more. I don't know how this guy, I don't know if it's new owners or what, but dude, now it's like one of the cheapest gas stations I see.
South Catalina, inside of apartment 103, code transit at 542 or D2026.
$4.25, dude. I just filled up for $4.99 the other day, dude.
Pero una pizza de buen tipo, Lisa.
Fucking man, gas is expensive shit now.
Thanks for the grant. Code transit 523 or D142.
Any additional personnel come to North Pod to just wait for us?
Clear. 31 S34, Charlie Roger. 1841 will handle.
I mean, if I had to buy a new car, I'd probably consider getting a Prius, a plug-in hybrid, or just a regular hybrid. I don't know. I don't really like the Prius, bro.
I never responded to incident 0479 to northeast of
I'd probably get another
11895
Toyota hybrid. Maybe like a SUV hybrid.
91 Roger. Flyway units holding 2 non-coded calls, RD 637 and 646.
Heard in the Prius there's a little filter in the back seat that is like a maintenance thing. It's like a little filter where the batteries are, and no one ever cleans that filter, and that causes your batteries to run hotter, and that's what causes the batteries to wear out. There's some like Toyota mechanic dude I follow. When I was looking at cars to buy, and he was like, yep, like, he's like, if you're buying a used Prius, like, make sure that they've been replacing that filter. If they've been doing it, then you know, like, you know that the maintenance has been good.
279, 6879, come in.
And not, you're just saying, like, it's more likely that the batteries will last longer and be in good shape.
Can you show me a route?
Proceed across to the Long Creek.
He said it's like the most ignored thing for the Priuses. I think you just change it out. I don't really know how it works, but he said it was a little filter back there for the batteries.
6815 alert.
I think it's like in the back seat, like underneath where it vents out or gets the air in.
Report 12. The additional activation is going to be from the PRR.
Yeah, but my friend had
Let's try the request for the PR to meet.
My friend had a plug-in Prius, but it was a lot, bro. This is like 30-something thousand. But you could go, he would charge, you could charge it at your house, just plug it in, and he said he would get like, I think you get almost 40 miles on the electric, on just electric. No gas, it's burning no gas, it's just electric. So he's like, bro, that's mostly like his whole commute. You would commute from like fucking Garden Grove to Westwood. And he'd be like, it's free there. And then when he got to his work, he'd plug it in there. And he'd be like, I forgot how much he said he was putting. He was commuting from like Garden Grove to fucking Westwood. And he was putting like $30 a week in gas, bro.
85, 5, 85, you clear?
Because he had 2 spots to plug it in.
to Kia and Waring, incident 525, or 701. 57 Party 814 North La Brea, incident 532, or 706.
I didn't know that's how they worked. I was like, oh shit.
West 3rd Street.
I thought it was just like a way that you can like charge the batteries up or something. Like,
31 on that.
I thought it needed just a plug-in for the hybrid or some type of technology like that, where it would help save a little bit of money. Which it does, but I didn't know it just ran on fucking pure electric before the gas engine kicked in. Before the hybrid kicks in, you know.
Any Hollow expansion unit B 4059 311 South Fresno.
K59 appears in Rockaway. At the Chevron gas station, suspect vehicle, the white Chevrolet Silverado, left X beam, suspect 2 males unknown wearing black hooded sweatshirts, black pants, shoe. Last thing running on Laurel Canyon towards Van Nuys. Attempted to steal the ATM machine from the location and keep into the correction into the building. Skid to incident 547, black pants, shoe. Last thing.
Are these the Valley? Dude, there's some like.
Chevron gas station, suspect vehicle, the white Chevrolet Silverado, left X beam, suspect 2 males unknown wearing black hooded sweatshirts, black pants, shoe. Last thing running on Laurel Canyon towards Van Nuys. Attempted to steal the ATM machine from the location and keep into the correction into the building.
Oh, shit.
547 or 1621.
Damn. Bro, I wish it was earlier. I would definitely go to this.
1587, Roger.
Try to steal the ATM and crash into the building?
Normally for the open door.
869, 12843, responding. Do you need a second?
8303 South. Normally for the open door. 1587, Roger.
Where is this? Laurel Canyon and Van Nuys?
8303 South. Normally for the open door.
869, 12843, responding. Do you need a second additional unit?
Crashed the car and took off on foot.
9 unit 8303 South, normally for an open door.
Dude, that's a great call to go to, man.
You logged me off. Temporary switching shop.
This looks like it's like 25 minutes away.
Go for that.
I wonder how bad I don't know. That'll probably be on the news tomorrow if the news goes out there and gets the footage. The surveillance footage.
I'm sorry, it's for the call.
If they like really went through it, dude, then if I knew, then I'd go. But if they just like fucking broke the window or something, I'm probably trying to pull the ATM.
1427, that was incident 382. What did you need regarding that incident?
And if we go, it's already almost 5 in the morning.
Stand by.
I have to get caught up in that fucking rush hour traffic. I might go and there's nothing there, just a fucking
79, Los Palmas on the long 3. Code 4, as you know.
Earlier, actually, the Starbucks right here on Palms. Jeremy sent this shit after I finished my earlier stream, and he said, he sent me this thing. It was like a car into Starbucks, car crash into Starbucks. So I'm like, oh shit. I go, and like it crashed into the Starbucks, but it was just like barely. It barely broke a little counter, you know.
1987, watch 3, responsible watch commander.
Yeah, but I was gonna say the Valley has like professional fucking thieves, bro. Like, these guys don't seem professional. I don't know, maybe they could have been. This doesn't look like no fucking beginner robbery. They could have just got scared off by like cops rolling by or something. Or who knows, security might have popped up on them. Surprised them with the gun. But yeah, the Valley has that safe one I got was crazy. They've been breaking into those weed hydroponic places. They got like professional fucking
in the area of the 405 freeway at Western.
Professional burglars.
PD was in pursuit of a black Mazda 63 or 66 unknown license plate with 2 male unknown occupants. Outstanding 459 suspect. Information on incident 553.
7-261.
71 responding code 6, call back station to 2200 Michigan.
All right, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, dude. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tonight. About 10 or 11 p.m., dude. Be there.
Unit handle the 450 man 334 South Catalina, code 2 incident.